The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
Take a look at Reed. Take a look at Breaker. These are some bad dudes, man. The entire locker room needs to take notice because Reed and Breaker have put them on notice. They now have all the power in WWE in the palms of their hands. Never has there been such power, such dominance in such a cohesive unit.
Yeah, they're united all right. They're both equally great at being backstabbing traitors.
Please. The entire world knew that these men would take the power that was rightfully theirs the moment they knew they could. There's no backstabbing involved. They'll look you right in the face when they hit you with a spear and a tsunami!
Owens is here for a fight.
History has shown us KO is always unpredictable and always dangerous.
KO always brings the intensity to the ring. He feeds off that electric feeling in the air, man. He's fired up.
This man is facing an opponent tonight who is simply unstoppable. Can he break Braun Breaker tonight?
Introducing the challenger from Louisville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 242 pounds, Kevin Owens. And his opponent from Woodstock, Georgia, weighing in at 250 pounds, the world heavyweight champion, Braun Breaker.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is for the World Heavyweight Championship. Each man in their corner awaiting the bell for what should prove to be one of the most challenging matches of their career. The ref signaling the start of this chip. Championship contest here tonight.
There's always a heightened level of competition when a title is on the line. I know these competitors are going to give it everything they have to walk out with the gold.
It knew what was coming there. Right in the mat, face first.
That certainly wasn't pretty.
Oh, he had that scattered.
You know, Kevin Owens' love for fighting is often an asset, but it can also be a weakness. A smart opponent would feed KO's rage, get him so worked up that he's swinging wildly and making mistakes.
Fueling Kevin Owens' rage seems like a dangerous strategy, Corey, but I suppose it could pay off.
Beautiful gator roll.
Oh, strong impact.
Over and over, repeated ways waistlock takedowns.
An unyielding showing of authority, no two ways about it. And he saw that coming from Braun.
And another counter.
German suplex.
Driven into that corner. What are we going to see? Dangerous times here. Pushed atop the turnbuckles. And there's only one way down. Fall away moonsault slam.
Two. No. Kicks out.
Unbelievable.
And Owens able to reverse it. What a reversal.
Clothesline.
Owens running into some trouble.
And Owens is so worked up right now. It's like a blind rage is taking over, and it keeps causing KO to make mistakes.
Absolutely chucked by a German suplex. Braun is feeling a rush of confidence right now. Risking it all.
All the way down to the floor.
You can be fearless, but you also need to be smart, and that was not smart.
Backbreaker.
Big blow there, man. Getting clobbered there, dog.
Moving into the ring.
He needs to get in the ring before the count runs out. The champ might have put this one away.
There's been a lot of back and forth between them these past few weeks.
Yeah, Cole, I don't know how this is going to end, but I have a feeling it's not going to be pretty.
Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down. Repeated waistlock takedowns.
Incoming. Big time powerbomb.
I don't know if this is a good idea. This is going to take more strength than he has left. A lift-up powerbomb. These are big power moves becoming more devastating with every attempt.
Managing to evade a precarious position there.
This is an unwieldy attack from Braun.
This is Breakker looking at his best.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
A counter answered by another counter.
Waistlock applied and launched into a German suplex. Measured up and
First drop. Ah, jeez.
Just punishing the arm. Just breaking down the butt. Breakker now, a lot of time to charge up. Something cataclysmic incoming.
consider your title dreams dashed after that.
He did it. Braun Breakker remains champion.
These superstars put on quite a show. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, Braun Breakker.
Good job by our champion, holding on to that title.
He came out here and defended what was his. You have to give him credit.
The following contest is a triple threat tag team tables, ladders, and chairs match, and is for the World Tag Team Championship.
Here comes your favorite tag team's favorite tag team.
Shelly and Sabin, worldwide tag team phenomenons.
Introducing the challengers, at a combined weight of 420 pounds, Alex Shelley and Chris Sabin, the Machine Guns.
It is nearly impossible to keep track of Alex Shelley and Chris Sabin in the ring. These two are so nimble and quick.
And hard-hitting, too. The Machine Guns turn all of that speed into a surprising power.
Prepare to be wowed. Prepare for the man with zero fear.
And from Ecatepec, Mexico, weighing in at 94 kilos, Penta!
One of the best luchadors on the planet, Penta, is going to put on a show.
Penta's hard-hitting. He's merciless in the ring with the added lucha flash to go along with it.
A true threat to anyone he faces, so versatile and impressive in the ring.
No fear, no doubt. Penta's gonna take you to the limit each and every time, man. The always explosive Rey Fenix. The way Rey Fenix springs off the ropes is just incredible. Fenix can generate momentum and power seemingly out of thin air. One of the greatest high flyers the world has ever seen. There are big, big expectations whenever Rey Fenix is in action.
Fired out of a cannon since arriving in WWE, there really isn't any way to slow Fenix down. From the Indies to top promotions to Mexico and Japan, Rey Fenix has the world on fire wherever he goes.
A scintillating luchador, Fenix is always guaranteed to leave everyone's jaw on the floor.
He has such an amazing blend of innovation, speed, agility, and balance. Truly incredible to watch.
Here comes superstars made of pure athleticism.
The Street Profits are more dangerous now than ever before.
At a combined weight of 492 pounds, the World Tag Team Champions, Montez Ford and Angelo Dawkins, the Street Profits.
Always been able to keep up with any team in WWE. Now they're starting to dominate people, which is a pretty good combination.
Yeah, there's always been a great combination of insane power and intense athleticism. And of course, who can forget that unlimited heart of this team? But this right now is the best version of the Street Profits I've ever seen.
Ford and Dawkins, they still bring the fun, they still bring the smoke. But more than anything, they bring the fight.
Match underway now for the WWE World Tag Team titles. This should be a highly competitive match.
Oh yeah, in a championship match, the heat is always turned up a little high. And I'm expecting these teams to be on their A game. Nothing less will do.
Closer and closer to our announce desk.
Let's just hope they don't bring it onto our announce desk.
Oh, scattered that one. Bad uppercut. That'll cost some teeth. He's able to counter that. Side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure. Oh, Shelley put a stop to that. And that was a heck of a heave we just saw. How about the strength of it? Onto the ladder. Oh, my God.
Someone just met the steel man, and it ain't friendly.
Oh, that's not how you're supposed to use a ladder.
suplex. Table punch right to the opponent. Dawkins with a spear. The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
Yeah, that could be a building block for Shelley to build upon.
Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world. Climbing to the top. What's he thinking?
Barbaric clubbing blow.
Into an atomic drop.
And Ray evades that.
He better start moving quick.
Yeah, I got a feeling our announce desk is going to be long for this world. Neckbreaker. Ray left an opening for the counter.
Oh, made that kick. Cut that dick.
What a throw. Treating the chin like a featherweight. This challenger has plenty of power.
And he's letting his prey stumble right into his trap.
That's hard to defend.
This is why we call it high risk. A mistake will cost you big time.
Nothing fancy here, just raw power. No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
Climbing up, but is there enough time to go for the win? Trying to reach it, trying to win.
This is a risky play, but could be the only opportunity of the match. It's only a matter of time now.
Furiously trying to unhook it now. Back to Penta.
This could be it. Enough room to climb the ladder. Tornado kick to the jaw. Opponent groggy. Opponent defenseless. An opponent about to be put down for good. With the...
Here's his chance. Find that ladder and claim your prize.
Placing the ladder in the corner. He's clearly got something planned here.
Yeah, and it all involves pain.
Oh, what a chop. And now tying up the leg.
Going for the legs, going right after the base.
He's got something coming.
Driven down with an elbow to the heart.
The unforgiving steel is going to leave a mark for many days to come.
Oh, what a quick answer.
Up and around we
Crashes down on the steel ladder. Kick right to the leg. Misses with that. Oh, but what a super kick.
pump handle up into a half Nelson driver.
Springboard.
Steps through a double underhook. Did the champ just finish the job?
But then to save it.
Kick to the stomach.
Getting out of God's grasp. He does not lift off. Saw that coming in. Quickly got the knees up.
Recoil.
Misses on the springboard.
Challenger's in a bad way.
Nothing but respect for hanging tough this long, but this might be where the match finally slips out of hand.
Carrying the opposition, hitting the ladder with force. Saving with a opponent on his shoulders.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
This whole match has been all gas and no brakes.
Full throttle from the start. This has to be nearing the end. And now gets tossed into the ring. Kick to the back.
Under the chair. There's no way that didn't do some permanent damage, guys.
with their own counter. Evades the attack.
Woo! Stiff shot. Oh, kick directly to the breadbasket.
That's brutal. Good job. Ouch.
Sent into the ropes and a sharp elbow to the back. With a series of forearms. Oh my God, a DDT! Spiked them. And there's more damage mounting on Phoenix.
Yeah, Ray absolutely struggling to survive after all the hits he's taken.
He's trying again.
Splash! This could be the moment. A good time to make that fateful climb. Ugh. He has placed it perfectly in the ring. Now he just has to make the climb. Shelley sizing him up, getting ready.
Swinging reverse STO plants it.
And now, the literal ladder of success could be waiting for him.
And that DDT was well delivered. Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs to move quickly. He's grasping, reaching for it.
Desperately trying to get a secure grip. This is such a frustrating moment. Close, yet driven under the ladder. This is not what ladders were created for, ladies and gentlemen. Clothesline!
Double underhook.
Into the neck breaker.
Championship execution right there.
What a match this has been. What a fight.
It's coming. And now here's Phoenix.
The champ is in a world of trouble right now. Oh, wait a minute.
Springboard drop kick.
Sky high from Dawkins.
Dire circumstances now. It could just be a matter of centering a ladder in the ring.
Oh, gets blasted into the steel steps. This match drifting even closer to us now. Amazing Mexican destroyer.
That's how you take out the competition. Now, get on that ladder and climb, baby.
What a raucous crowd here tonight.
Taking him to the corner now.
Gonna take this thing to...
Phoenix has his opponent parading around the ring. Ray Phoenix with a Mexican muscle buster.
This may be the challenger's moment.
Headed up that ladder. Center of the ring. Trying to grab it.
Reaching.
Right under the chair.
Absolutely impaled on that chair. I can't imagine the way.
What an amazing six-man tag match.
And here's another peek of the moves he saw in that match.
Here are your winners. The team of Penta and
This TLC match is over, and here's the team with the W.
So many weapons at play in this one, but you're looking at the survivors here. You gotta love a TLC match.
The film is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Championship.
Through the smoke, the Dark Angel arrives.
A superstar who has grown accustomed to being the first. Whether it's being the first ever female South American champ in WWE history, or being the first woman to become a double champion with NXT Gold. There are still so many firsts for the Dark Angel to accomplish in WWE, and I, for one, cannot wait.
Neither can the WWE Universe.
The Dark Angel, consistently proving herself to be the very best of the best.
Believe the hype. Jade Cargill has arrived.
A storm has arrived and WWE will never be the same.
Have you ever seen a woman as powerful as Jade Cargill?
Jade Cargill, I mean, totally impressive. I mean, she dominates no matter where she is. I'm talking about from the runway to the ring. This is Jade Cargill. The storm is here, dog. The storm is here.
Are on Jade tonight.
The talk of the town, a true success, and still just getting started.
Introducing the challenger from Vero Beach, Florida, Jade Cargill. And her opponent from San Fernando, Chile, the WWE Women's Champion, Stephanie.
This is what it's all about for these women. This title, this championship, this honor. There's the bell and it's on. The WWE Women's Championship represents everything these women stand for as... hold on. Take a look at...
Oh, that's more like it.
Why even put on the sportsmanship act in the first place?
Yeah, sportsmanship is overrated anyway. And into the collar and elbow.
Quick change of positions.
Shoulders down. Championship at stake. She puts an end to the pin attempt. I wonder why.
What a face buster.
directly to the back.
Dropping a leg.
The challenger taking some minor damage.
Yeah, Stephanie delivering the pain. Setting them up in the corner. Attack after attack.
Win at any cost. Attack after attack coming from Vaquer.
If Cargill can just weather this storm, she'll be fine.
Oh, yeah. Baby.
There's no question, Jade Cargill's power is a problem if you have to contend with her as an opponent. I think the best strategy would be play cat and mouse.
Great technique. Right to a schoolboy.
A quick kick out by Vaquer.
Well, she thought she saw a chance to gain the fall, but obviously was mistaken.
Things not going well for Jade.
This is how you deal with Cargill's power. Trying to wear Jade out so she doesn't have as much energy to throw at you.
Package backbreaker. Wasting no time. Into the cover. No, she kicks out.
She mustered everything she had to kick out there.
To the midsection double underhook. Oh, butterfly. Lung blower. Good luck breathing after that. You got to be questioning how much further they're willing to take this, guys.
After that, Cole, I don't think there's any question they're ready to take this all the way.
Bam! She flipped that attack around. She finds her moment and breaks up the onslaught.
Jade weathered the storm and wants to create a flurry of her own. Great in-ring IQ on display there.
Reverse on Cargill. Batten down the hatches. These two are unloading. Ooh!
Man, they're really laying it into each other.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out. Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Big hit to the stomach.
And now she's making it to the top rope here. That's insane!
Oh, there it is, dog. Here we go. That's how you become the reigning and defending champ.
Just look at the shock on the champ's face.
Is there still enough left to try that maneuver again? Or is her confidence shaken?
Opponent hooked up. And SVP.
Vaquer taking it to the top rope. That's insane! Oh, the moonsault connects.
Did the champ just close this out?
2.
There it is. Stephanie Vaquer keeps the title.
Let's take another look at these ladies going toe-to-toe.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's Champion, Stephanie Vaquer.
She still holds the gold.
What a reassuring victory for her tonight. The champ proving why she's at the top once again.
sharper, more dangerous than ever. Kairi saying maybe all smiles right now, but just wait until the bell rings.
Kairi Sane has had such an incredible career in Japan and in the WWE. She's just always on point in the ring.
Yeah, and Kairi has made it known that she's looking to climb back on top of the women's division.
Yeah, but before that, we're going to see her climb that turnbuckle and do something insane, man. Oh, it's about to get insane up here. Kairi Sane about to flip the switch.
The 1% of WWE, Kiana James.
Was one of America's top young businesswomen, got a degree in business to become an entrepreneur, and then decided to join WWE.
Well, Kiana has the business acumen, the charm, and the skill to get things done. Kiana James going to show she's as fierce as she is calculating.
Introducing the challenger from Sioux City, Kiana James. And her opponent from Yamaguchi, Japan, the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Kairi
The Women's Intercontinental title up for grabs tonight. Big match here as we see the Women's Intercontinental title up for grabs.
Well, the Men's Intercontinental Championship has often been...
And hold on a second. A nice display of fair play here.
But I still wouldn't lower my guard for a second.
Can't you just appreciate the sentiment?
No, I can't. You should shake with one hand and punch trading back and forth blows them.
Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy.
Just teeing off with that fight for everybody.
Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
Oh, a merciless strike.
Oh, stop right to the hand.
The champion imposing their will with total disregard. And a mud hole is being stomped.
You gotta wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought. DDT plants them.
Kiana found herself in the wrong place there.
That's the kind of physicality we can expect from Kairi.
Sane has brought this match to her favor.
Kiana looks to be well measured right now.
Oh, just pays the price for the high-risk move.
Corey, what's something you think could be used against Kairi Sane in this match?
I think a clever opponent would look for ways to overpower Kairi Sane here. Manhandling Kylie would be a good way to put her at a disadvantage, especially as she most likely wouldn't have an answer for it.
Well, there she goes. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Ooh, what a response. Sane wants to fly.
Soaring through the air and connects.
Like a heat-seeking missile right on target.
And just as destructive. Oh, stop right to the hand.
I love the champion's mindset here. Nothing fancy, just trying to deal out as much damage as possible.
Enough of this. She needs to refocus on the task at hand now.
Lariat. Kairi Sane walking the plank across the ring, setting up a downed opponent. Opposite side, sliding deep.
Heading to the top now.
Sane about to launch into orbit.
Crash landing. The way these superstars have been clashing over the past couple of weeks, there's been this feeling that something is coming.
Who knows, Cole? These competitors don't see eye to eye, and that's definitely created friction as of late. But who's to say where that friction takes?
And Kairi Sane will leave with the championship again. What a title defense.
Here's a few clips from the last match for us.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Kairi Sane.
She successfully defends her crown.
She's not losing this title that easily. She's got her sights set on a long reign.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, and is for the undisputed WWE Championship.
Ladies and gentlemen, the matter is highly. What you're about to witness is dignified defamation executed with unprecedented precision. A diabolical athlete who stood at nothing to uphold the integrity and honor of this great sport.
As we get started here, let me remind everybody that the title is on the line here tonight.
Yeah, but that's just a mere formality. The way I see it, there's no way we crown a new champion tonight. Social media buzzing as it always does when this competitor defends his title. This is going to be good.
And so much more. Fatu has an unreal blend of power, speed, and agility that's made him a massive threat since he stepped into WWE. Plus the fact you seemingly can't keep this man down for long.
Oh, really is that Samoan werewolf. Ferocious, unruly. No one's gonna chain this man down. Not anymore. Not again. Look into Jacob's eyes, man. You can see why they call him the Samoan werewolf. He's a real-life monster, man.
Introducing the challenger from Sacramento, California, weighing in at 285 pounds, the Samoan werewolf, and his opponent from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, Gunther.
Not going to be any question about who's champ after this.
This one we've been waiting for, guys. Championship gold on the line here in this match.
Oh, yeah, man. The stakes don't get any higher. A title, that's the ultimate motive.
Oh, big first shot.
Putting each other to the test right from the opening bell. Neither competitor backing down.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground. Toe to toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
The cheers on the other day to keep these two fighting.
Back and forth they went. That was just a preview of what we're about to see here.
The emotions are running out of the blood. Boiling, man. You gotta love it.
An effective attack to the leg can hurt everything from balance to mobility. It can drastically limit you inside the ring.
Our champion is doing everything possible to make sure their opponent can't stand up. Leg being manipulated with that maneuver. And a lot of energy was just spent. But will it pay off in the long run?
Strike first and make sure to strike hardest. That's the strategy being employed.
Boom, boom, persistent barrage. Gunther is performing with such precision right now.
Jacob Fatu being systematically worked on, man.
One response after another, back and forth we go.
Counter after counter.
Not looking good. In this position, the plan for the championship. Fast kick out from Gunther.
You've got to wear your opponent down. There hasn't been enough action yet to get a clean pin.
Shot, elbow dog.
someone that big can fly like that. Gunther is unlike any other superstar in WWE. Corey, any advice on how to tackle?
Incoming!
You gotta be kidding me!
They just put their bodies on the line, and look at how it paid off. Look at that.
Absolutely unreal. And now thrown back into the ring. In recent weeks, they have really started to test each other's limits. I'm not sure just how far this rivalry will grow, but
The ring general delivering a powerbomb. That is how a true champion defends their title. Retains the title.
let's take another look at these guys in action. There he is, the champion, standing tall after this defense.
Is scheduled for one fall. That is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
Yeah, baby. The Kingo is here. Ready to fight.
This man's history in Mexico has truly put the king in Vikingo. A multiple-time AAA mega champion, his first run with the title was the longest in that championship's history at an astounding 833 days.
His dominance has been the stuff of legend in Mexico, mixing brute power with some of the most astounding high-flying moves we've ever seen. And now he's bringing that dominance to WWE.
A man who quickly built one of the most impressive title resumes in Mexico, ready to build on that in WWE. Vikingo is ready for battle. The question is the world ready for Vikingo?
An international star, Yoshiki Inamura.
So many top Japanese talents we've seen in the past have been precision strikers or submission specialists. That's not what Yoshiki's about. He's a brick house who will just run straight through you.
It's a bit different from the norm, but the WWE Universe seems to enjoy watching it.
Inamura fired up as always.
Introducing the challenger from Osaka, Japan, weighing in at 265 pounds, Yoshiki Inamura. And his opponent from Puebla, Mexico, weighing in at 73 kilos, the WWE Intercontinental Champion,
the Intercontinental Championship, one of the most prestigious titles in all of sports entertainment.
One of the most prized titles in WWE, the Intercontinental Championship, is in the balance here tonight.
The Intercontinental Championship has been around the waist of some legendary names. Since its introduction, it's been seen as the working man's championship.
Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room.
Oh, my goodness.
Launches off the top rope. Springboard. Hurricanrana.
Oh, my God. Inverted Frankensteiner. And you never see someone that size get flipped head over heels like that.
Stooping low there, but who are we to judge?
Can't say I approve of the champ's tactics, but that's one way to get the upper hand in a fight.
Big time there with that attack.
Oh, that got turned around on Inamura.
Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there.
A malicious attack across the throat.
That was showing great awareness of positioning, placing yourself between the ref and your opponent.
Yoshiki's mind didn't look to be in the game there.
And that is Vikingo's intensity starting to ratchet up. Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
Not even a 2 count. He's still holding strong here. Clothesline.
Hold your breath. Oh, what a counter. Knees.
That'll buy you some valuable time.
Vikingo capitalizes on that misstep. Boom, one step ahead there.
Double axe handle. Wait a minute.
With an armbar.
You have to protect your shoulders from hits like that. You don't want to compromise your ability to throw a punch or lock in a hold.
Measuring his opponent.
Flattening the opposition.
Shoulders down. This could be it.
Digging deep for a kick out.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
Oh, springboard.
Connects off the springboard.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact. Reversal. And that turns things around.
These two showing how well they know each other.
Reigns down an elbow in retaliation. Kick to the midsection. Sunset flip.
Red. Working the leg with that move.
Vikingo looking to deliver the
Swinging side slam. Hold your breath.
Hooked up. DDT.
The kick out is really keeping the pressure on.
Pick your jaw off the floor.
The 630 splash.
That's it. The title's going nowhere.
2. Still in this. The title hangs in the balance.
Oh, that's how much they want this title, man. That's that championship spirit coursing through their veins.
And it may just take going to the well one more time with that maneuver to gain the pinfall.
Elbow right to the face stops that attack.
Kick to the gut creates separation.
WWE fans now pinning the arm down and stop right to the hand. And Amora seems unable to turn the momentum here.
Yoshiki has got to get his wits about him.
Arm drag. Kick to the midsection, sunset flip. Red. Headed out of the ring, but the counter's looming. Hold your breath. Goes into the corner. Yoshiki gets reversed.
And the Hero is finally changing the tempo with that attack.
Good view at Elio. Hold your breath. Wow!
Hope might be lost for the challenger.
Looking for the pin, but was that enough? Retains the title. These guys feel no love for each other. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, and still WWE Intercontinental Champion,
What a win for the champ as he retains the title.
What a title defense for him tonight. He came in with that unshakable champion mentality.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's United States Championship.
Oh dear, hide the caffeine. Thea's extra fired up.
Thea Hale has made it clear to everyone, and I mean everyone, that she is here to take what's hers. She's growing right before our very eyes, man.
Yeah, every night she's looking to prove something to the locker room.
And she's got that focus. You can feel Thea Hale is focused tonight, man. Thea Hale is turned up to 11 tonight. She's just on another level here. Carmen Petrovic has arrived, baby.
First ever WWE superstar to come from Bosnia, a member of the Canadian national karate team. Carmen Petrovic is perhaps the best striker in the women's division today.
This lady, she's a cut above the rest.
Introducing the challenger from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, and her opponent from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, the WWE United States Champion,
There you see the United States Championship, already a hotly contested title in the women's division.
And here we go, these competitors ready for this United States Women's Championship match.
The women's US title signifies getting your name etched in the history books. There's a lot on the line tonight for these ladies.
Locking up with the collar and elbow.
Oh my gosh!
Oh, and fights back.
Oh, got that fist straight to the head.
Textbook arms right there.
Archery the leg right there.
Clearly had a strategy going on there with the attention on the leg. Debilitating attack on the leg.
Our champion is doing everything possible to make sure their opponent can't stand up.
All measured up.
Drop kick to the spine.
Some mental chess here from Thea Hale. Drop kick hits hard, lands harder.
Carmen just getting knocked around.
Carmen's on the wrong side of every exchange.
Tossed back into the ring. He is looking to do some serious harm. The challenger enduring the punishment.
Yeah, now it's about Thea maintaining some of this pressure.
Corey, what advice would you give Thea Hale in this match?
Be relentless and never stop fighting. Above all else, Hale's fighting spirit is what makes her a true threat, so she needs to tap into it. Wrestling 101. If you can't stand, you can't fight. Oh, right in the arm.
The advantage in Thea Hale's corner now.
Yeah, Hale's fighting spirit is on full display here. What a threat she is.
Stomp to the leg.
Doing lots of damage with an isolated attack on the challenger's leg. Kick to the body. Running start and a neck breaker.
The champ goes for the cover. She gets the shoulder up.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Thea caught by the counter. Crucial turnaround here because Carmen was falling behind.
Petrovic tipping the scales a bit here. Nice Japanese arm drag.
Carmen just getting knocked around.
Thea's doing a great job remaining engaged with the opposition.
Oh, stomping down hard.
I have to say, what started as a pretty respectful competition has quickly escalated to something more.
You're right, Cole. Things haven't gone too far off the rails, but pay attention. Every strike has a little more mustard on it. Every hold's just a little snugger. This tension doesn't seem like it's going anywhere anytime soon.
And she quickly turned that around.
And evades it.
Oh, look at this. The schoolgirl. And still in this.
She's got serious grip. How did she manage to break that pin?
She's making her way to the top turnbuckle. Here we go. Lands the splash. Turning it into a pin for the win. No, title still hangs in the balance.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Petrovic cuts him off.
and she narrowly escapes that maneuver.
What do they got planned here? Half Nelson applied.
Driving down hard with the Uranagi.
Chance to retain here. The champ
And
might
going
put
for
the
the
champ in bed.
Retains the title. No doubt it was a good one. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's United States Champion, Thea Hail.
She successfully defended her title here tonight.
She's not losing this title that easily. She's got her sights set on a long reign.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's World Championship.
The Prodigy is here.
A woman who arrived on the scene and set a record for the longest time spent in the Women's Royal Rumble match. And of course, she's this way because of her trainer, the great Booker T. Booker, what is it about Roxanne that you saw in her?
Cole, she's just not called a prodigy. She is a prodigy. Started when she was 16 years old, and right now she's got so many accolades. If she retired right now, she'd go straight into the Hall of Fame. She is Roxanne, the prodigy. Perez, stand up. Stand up, man. Stand up.
Here comes the man!
When you're Becky Lynch, every night is a perfect one to start a fight.
Has built up a little more egotistical side. And you know what? You know what? I love it. She stabbed her best friend, Lyra Valkyria, in the back. That's business at its finest, man.
Yeah, that's a really nice book. Anyway, the multi-time women's tag team champion, multi-time world champion. Oh, what's she doing?
She's done waiting, Cole. It's time to fight.
Come on, clearly not ready yet.
This is WWE, Cole. You always have to be ready for anything, anytime.
The referee trying to get things in order and finally getting this match underway.
Good luck. They're definitely not thinking about the match right now. Oh, just grinding the edge of the chair into their body.
Some quick thinking, even quicker movement right there.
My God! Did you hear that chair shot?
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
And she's returning fire.
She's compromised.
Florida, boom! Connected full force with the chair.
Once again, that is not what chairs were created for.
Quick thinking, get her out of that one.
Using the chair with no caution at all.
Lands face first.
Becky back.
Ooh, swinging that like the Bambino. Damage starting to affect the challenger.
Perez showing a veteran-like mindset to pull that off.
Back into the ring she comes. Superstars in the ring. The referee officially starts the match.
Well, this is the way we're starting, Cole. I think the WWE Universe is in for quite a show tonight.
And now a pop-up uppercut.
Back and forth, counter after counter.
Perez is taking over here.
Roxanne is back.
Haymaker after haymaker. Ooh.
No one is holding back here. Going all out.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up. Bang!
Roxanne Perez. Here we go.
With pop rocks. That's got to be it. Consider the championship retained.
Kick out. Still has hope.
How badly do you want to be a champion? That is the question being asked in this match. Consider that kick out an emphatic answer.
And now it's reload time. Time to find another moment to pull out that one more time. The challenger looking fairly run down at this stage.
But Roxanne perhaps looking to go big here. Hot rocks. Hot rocks. The champ remains. The champion retains.
Let's take another look at these women in action.
Here's your winner, and still the WWE Women's World Champion, Roxanne Perez.
So she succeeds in defending her title tonight.
What a reassuring victory for her tonight. The champ proving why she's at the top once again.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
truly dominant force in WWE over Femi is inevitable. A track and field standout before arriving here in WWE, Oba Femi has since replaced the shot put with the bodies of his fellow superstars.
And Oba believes all his domination is his destiny.
And who would want to be the one to disagree with him?
The ruler's dominance is not worth questioning.
Yeah, Corey, not many competitors are eager to climb into the ring and face this man, that's for sure.
Well, just look at him. Who would want to mess with Oba Femi?
Two of the most beloved competitors in the history of WWE. CM Punk and AJ Lee.
You are looking at a duo who ruled their respective divisions for years, created new eras. Both AJ Lee and CM Punk are certified first ballot Hall of Famers. But now, both are back to prove they're not only the best in the world, they may be the best of all time.
And it's about time for the best couple in the world to get to work. I cannot wait to see it.
Introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk. And his opponent from Lagos, Nigeria, weighing in at 310 pounds, the WWE United States Champion,
This is all for the highly decorated United States Championship.
Harley Race, the inaugural champion, truly a tough man's title.
There's the bell, and this championship match is underway.
Oh, yeah. and this championship has been highly contested.
Oh, wait, perhaps a show of respect here.
Yeah, and you have to admire the amount of mutual respect between them.
I wish we saw more of that at the start of the matches. Oh, driving the elbow.
Trying to get vertical, but he has no idea he's in the line of fire. Check out the springboard.
Taking off from the ropes. Boom. Uh-oh.
Femi able to evade.
Choke slam. Planted. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
The champ creating some distance with that move.
Up the side like nothing, man.
I'll just leave it at this.
Rolling right into a small package pinfall.
Pin broken up easily.
He powers out and is more than ready to keep going.
I'm sure Obafemi would claim that he has no weaknesses, but Corey, what do you think Obafemi's greatest weakness could be in this match?
Oh, I think you just answered your own question, Cole. Obafemi is one monster of a man, but the ruler's hubris is his biggest vulnerability. So when you're up against Oba, you can use that hubris to your advantage. Let Oba underestimate you. Let him think he holds all the cards. Then flip the script and strike when the moment's just right.
Oh, jarring uppercut. Momentum is running away from Punk.
It's got to be hard to be CM Punk right now.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. And the manager is searching under the ring. She could only be looking for something nefarious down there.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Momentum going back to Punk's corner.
If Punk was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it. The champion doing everything it will take for the title.
Femi kicks out early in the count.
He's really making this a fight now. Obafemi, such a brute. Huge coffee.
Cinching in a waistlock, but right hands.
Old school, baby, with some big punches.
Plenty of harsh words have been exchanged behind the scenes leading up to this match. Now they can finally get down to business.
But all that jawing's half the fun if you ask me. And a well-placed insult can help get inside a rival's head.
Off with their head. Momentum's with Oba now.
One attack after another from Femi.
Lots of damage under the challenger now.
Getting deeper and deeper into this match. Really starting to feel the pressure here.
Opportunity now for Punk to go.
Blow for blow, each one getting stiffer. And this match is swiftly turning into a lockdown drag-out affair. Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury. And this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it.
Obafemi.
The ruler with the fall from grace.
This could be it. The champ can retain, keeping those title dreams alive a little longer.
All that work, all these big moves, and it still didn't hurt.
No signs of either combatants backing down.
No end in sight to this exchange.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
You can just see their arms getting heavy after all this. Boom.
Out of the back of the neck.
That catch is overlooking.
Adjusting their opponent against the turnbuckle.
Bumper there, Inagi. Right into that Anaconda Vice.
This is a bad spot. He's all tied up in that hold. Oh, a couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
What an accident.
Let's applaud the efforts of these men tonight. This has been an incredible back-and-forth affair.
A true seesaw battle, and somehow it's not over yet.
Oof! Sent back with an elbow to the face. A little cockiness here from Punk.
Oh, my baby. Oh, here we go.
From Grace. And that is exact.
We've got some highlights from the last one queued up. Here we go.
Here's your winner, and still WWE United States Champion,
Big win as he retains the championship.
A pretty impressive defense. Challengers might think twice before coming at him now.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Triple Mega Championship.
It's El Grande Americano, and he looks different.
And I must say, it is impressive how El Grande Americano has leveled up his game ever since joining WWE.
Yeah, did you notice he got taller, too?
He's just standing straighter, Cole. I think he's been doing more stretches, too. And one of those reasons could account for the appearance of added height.
Look, I don't care who's under the mask, whoever he is, he's a cheater. He disrespects Lucha Libre.
That's all hearsay, Cole. In the words of Americano, silencio. That means silence.
Yeah, Wade, even I know that much Spanish. No doubt about it. This man is an all-time great. The iconic 619. The ambassador of Lucha Libre. None other than Rey Mysterio.
Talking about one of the best in this business. Rey Mysterio, truly one of Mexico's finest.
Booker, when you guys were in WCW, did you know he was going to be a surefire Hall of Famer?
This man has taken down opponents nearly twice his size. Truly one of the best.
A focused challenger about to compete in perhaps the biggest match of his career.
Introducing the challenger from San Diego, California, weighing in at 175 pounds, Rey Mysterio! And his opponent from the Gulf of America, weighing in at 202 pounds, the Triple A Mega Champion, El Grande
Intensity on the face of the champion. Challenger in the corner, looking more determined than I've ever seen. Title on the line here. Big fight feel right now. These superstars know it, and so does the WWE Universe. But hold on, look at this. Starting with a respectful handshake here.
It's a great gesture, but I would not anticipate that respect to last long here.
Good to at least know these superstars have a solid base with one another.
Just an absolutely acrobatic display there.
Oh, that'll rally him. Misses the target.
And Rey saw it coming.
No, did we just see a tooth fly out?
Springboard misses the target.
Pow, what a shot. Producing a trampling. What advice would you have given the legendary Rey Mysterio heading into this match?
I'll stay active and choose when to strike carefully. Head-on fights aren't really Rey's strong suit, so Mysterio should wait until the time's right so he can attack on his terms.
Oh, big power on that clothesline. Knee drop. Just disheartening to see Mysterio struggle here.
Rey's got to find a way to defend himself.
Oh, that can break an arm. Placing him in the corner.
Getting set on the turnbuckle now.
Both superstars perched up high. Not from up there. Hurricane run.
The pin for the championship. The challenger wriggles out at one.
He clearly has no intention of staying down.
Oh, my God.
Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
At last, Mysterio's keeping the string of offense in check.
Maybe Mysterio's found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
Oh, costly error there.
And he had Ray's number there. Americana with the impetus here.
Everything is...
These two trading one blow after another.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. Ooh! This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders. Ooh!
Targeting the chest. Very effective.
Ooh. Down on the windpipe.
Snapmare over. Full head of steam and a...
Counter. Saw it coming. The tension has really been bubbling over lately between these superstars. Neither side wants to lay down or relent, and it has really been causing some turmoil in the locker room as of late.
Yeah, both sides have massive chips on their shoulders, and they seemingly just so happen to collide in their paths to getting them off.
Catches the 619 and then drilled down onto the mat.
The champ might have ended this.
Cover! There's your victor. Celebrating in the ring.
Well, what a heated rivalry this has been. And apparently, it's not over yet. This ends when I say it ends.
I agree, Wade.
May have won the battle, but you did not win the war.
Here comes the Juggernaut.
The following is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Austin, Texas, Jordan Grace.
A pure powerhouse, fearing no woman or man.
Now, the Juggernaut has muscles in places most people don't even have places.
The Juggernaut is not just a nickname. It defines Grace completely.
A one-woman wrecking crew with a brilliant mind in the ring.
Ready to do some business, it's Kiana James.
And her opponents, first, from Sioux City, Iowa, Kiana James.
One thing we can all agree on, Kiana James is a top-level talent with all the business savvy and in-ring skills she needs to reach unmatched heights in this business.
Sounds like you're reading her cover letter.
I am. It's really well written.
Kiana James going to show she's as fierce as she is calculating.
The very aggressive Izzy Dame. A dangerous and deceitful powerhouse on a mission.
And representing the Cooling from Buchanan, Michigan, Izzy Dame.
Izzy Dame got her foot in the door here in WWE by being a standout collegiate volleyball player. But since she's arrived, she's done whatever it takes to get ahead.
The mentors Izzy's associated with, the guidance she sought out. This is a woman who knows exactly what she needs to do to reach the top here in WWE.
Time will tell whether she does.
Confident, calculating, vicious. Dame is ready.
Three of WWE's best in what should be a hectic triple threat match. Getting underway here with Jordan Grace, Kiana James, and Izzy Dame.
I'm in a triple threat match. Temporary alliances. Hooks the arms, transitioning through to a backslide.
And there's the kick out.
Yeah, it's still too early in this match for anything else.
And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one.
Producing a baseball bat from under the ring. She's not messing around.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. Russian leg sweep. Not done there.
And heavy hands to follow. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win. MCL and ACL could have major damage, possibly the fibula. Excellent strategy there.
Point of the elbow, nailed it. You certainly want to have a fair amount of caution headed into a no disqualification match.
I wouldn't necessarily agree with that. This is a high-risk, high-reward situation. Playing it safe has never really earned anyone the victory in these type of matches.
Right to the kidneys from behind. She's going under the ring now. Big! She's going for the cover. Dropping the referee's count. She's kept this one alive. Oh, as he stopped that in its tracks.
One down.
Face first. Oh, kendo stick right to the head.
With that kendo stick.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object, letting out every ounce of frustration and rage and then some.
Oh, but she ended here. Somehow Dame able to kick out fast here.
Not even close to down and out at this point.
She turns it around with the reversal.
Snapmare could set something else up.
Clothesline after clothesline after clothesline after clothesline.
And look like Kiana is locked in on her.
Ripping their opponent up from the canvas and locking.
She's able to break the hold just in time. Manages to reverse it. I don't know what they're looking for here.
Kiana James with a big right and a 401k.
There won't be any coming back for Jordan now.
Man.
Russian leg sweep. Finds a counter for Dame. Spine buster. All tangled up. Package powerbomb.
Just a battering strike.
Spine buster.
Cover. Oh, come on.
They're
Blatant
gonna steal
cheating.
this one.
She wasn't even down for one. She's got so much spirit.
Oh, target acquired and destroyed.
And she knows that she can do some serious damage with that kendo stick. Man, that is going to leave some serious welts.
And she's coming back to the ring now. Strong counter from Dame.
What's Jordan about to manufacture?
Oh, had it scouted and met with a back elbow.
Yeah! Full contact right there.
Brutality.
Oh, shoulder to the gut. Things are looking a little rocky for her.
This deep into a triple threat, you're lucky if you're still standing.
Oh, Kiana avoids contact.
Oh, she's got her pin. This might be the end. Quick count out after one.
This battle rages on.
And here we go, returning to the ring.
Oh, kendo stick wrapped around the head. Ooh.
Big boot.
Gets out of the...
Got Grace. Oh, beast mode.
Will Grace seal the deal?
Cover. He disrupts the count.
It's not over yet.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Some well-timed defense on her.
She's going to try it again.
Way up there.
Can that finish, Kiana?
And a win here tonight. That'll change her career. Those three superstars laid it all on the line, as we can see right here in these clips.
The WWE Universe showing appreciation as all three competitors after an amazing triple threat match.
To win a triple threat match, you need incredible skill, instincts, or luck. Dare I say, tonight's winner showed all three in victory.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing first, representing American-made from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 202 pounds, Chad Gable.
Oh, yes, man. That championship amateur pedigree. Only a few superstars have it, and Chad Gable is one of them. One of the best in-ring competitors this business has to offer.
Yeah, but he's also an absolute buffoon. Really overshadows that other stuff.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's about to go down. We are about to see a wrestling clinic.
And his partner, representing American-made from Lexington, Ohio, weighing in at 235 pounds, Julius Creed.
Julius Creed is a straight-up unit. He went undefeated in collegiate conference competition. He's one of the best NXT tag champions ever. And now Julius is ready for all of WWE.
The phenomenal AJ Styles.
Quite simply, one of the world's greatest superstars.
A career that spanned decades, continents, and titles.
And their opponents, first, from Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the phenomenal AJ Styles.
Booker, you faced a very young AJ Styles. At that point in time, did you see raw potential in this man?
Oh, yes, man. I'm talking about highly skilled, incredible in-ring IQ. The guy could go with the best of them, dog.
What was it about AJ Styles beside that high ring IQ? His athleticism. Is that something you looked at?
The kicks, the aerial assault. AJ Styles can pretty much do it all, man. They don't call him the phenomenal one for nothing.
Dragon Lee has landed.
And the high-flying action is about to start.
And his partner, from Tala, Jalisco, Mexico, weighing in at 165 pounds, Dragon Lee.
Everything Dragon Lee does just seems so effortless in the ring. I don't know how anyone can keep up with him.
Yeah, everything Lee does is just on another scale, another level. It really pushes the envelope every chance he gets. A top luchador in Mexico and Japan, Dragon Lee has been on fire in WWE too. He's already had reigns with the NXT North American title, the WWE Speed title, and the World Tag Team titles. On top of wins, on top of titles, Dragon Lee also wants to be the name on everyone's lips with his death-defying moves. And I have a feeling we'll all be talking about him after this one. American made are not afraid to tell it like it is. No pandering, no apologies. This is a group that does not care about the crowd because they know they're the best this country has got to offer.
They've made it clear that they think they represent what real wrestling is and what true Americans look like. They've made a lot of enemies disrespecting anyone they believe doesn't live up to their standard.
It's been a beautiful day turned into a night here in Honolulu as we get ready to kick this one off.
And he is directed into the corner.
Oh, uncorked a big punch. Boom! Good defense from him. And Julius gets met with a response. Ooh. He goes for the quick pin. And a kick out.
Just using the cover to drain out some energy.
Quick rotation on the suplex.
Quick exchange, reversing the reversal.
Oh, watch the speed. It's blitz of strikes. Phenomenal blitz.
Gets driven into the corner.
Tag made. Double team coming. Oh, look at this.
What a splash. Talk about being on the same page. They were on the same sins with that fine piece of work.
He just powered out there, Cole.
Man, just ate that elbow.
And AJ might have to adjust those big aspirations he has for himself after taking that hit.
Quick and effective delivery there by Gable.
He makes the tag here.
Directly into the pin attempt.
Stops the ref count before 2.
Oh, this one's still going.
Just able to reach his corner for the tag.
And a drop kick. Picture perfect.
Got him in the corner now.
Tag. These two work so well together. Big hip toss. Double kick connects.
It's got to be demoralizing when you're the combatant on the wrong side of the double team. Maybe you want to rework the game plan about now.
Phenomenal blitz.
Quick thinking right there.
Calculating the next move here. Snakers! Good night. Oh, elbow caught him right on the bridge of the nose.
Tagging out there.
Pumped up in the corner now.
Waistlock applied in the corner. Check out this power. Belly to belly, way overhead.
A chance to win it here. And he manages to kick out at 1.
And so this thing is still going. The battle continues.
Lifted and completely helpless here. Turn into the flapjack. Chad Gable with the tag. Catching a drop kick.
Arm extended, tags his teammate in.
Styles gets him back. Uh-oh. There it is. Reversal. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. There's the pin. Can Chad do it? He's able to beat a 2 count.
Somehow they still manage to have enough energy for a relatively quick kick out.
A knee drop delivered. So precise. Boom, what a kick. Oh, stomping away. Heading up to the top turnbuckle. From the top. Diving elbow. Shoulders down. Does he have it? No, he gets the shoulder up.
I can't even believe this anymore. I just want to sit back and enjoy this battle. Oh, yes, man.
Styles just unloading on his opponent. Just a phenomenal blitz there. And into the corner he goes. Oh, my God. Wrestling down.
It's cinched in. This could be over. We're going to free the arm and does just that.
Oh, he flips that around. Oh, look at this blitz. Left, right, high, low. Boom. Oh, kick right to the knee. Oh, drop across the back of the neck. He's in a bit of agony now.
Yeah, but this is the best case in this kind of tag match.
Puts a stop to Gable.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
Styles was waiting on that.
Some quick thinking from him right there.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Just launched. Barely making the tag there. Oh, my!
Oh, that didn't look good.
Dragon Lee, ready to go. Explodes out of the corner with a Operation Dragon.
Did Dragon just put an end to this?
Forearms for the second rope. Driving down. Can there be frustration mounting in these competitors, knowing it's going to take more to win this one? You can't let those feelings seep into your psyche. You have to keep your focus.
Lee showing no fear, no intimidation.
Oh, elbow caught him right on the bridge of the nose. And Gable had it scouted. Put into the corner. What could be next? Can Chad get out of this? And here's another quick look at those superstars in action in a tag team battle.
Here are your winners. The team of AJ Styles and Dragon Lee.
An American-made just couldn't get it done tonight.
Put that match in a museum or a textbook so future teams can study to learn this craft. Take a look at true love.
You gotta be kidding me.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, accompanied by Liv Morgan, representing the Judgment Day. From San Diego, California, weighing in at 200 pounds, Dirty Mysterio.
We've seen before that some women can't tame Dirty Dom's wild heart, but Liv has proven it's possible. Dom and Liv are equal partners, equally talented, equally successful, and equally feared.
That's not true, because Liv can actually be intimidating.
You must not have heard the stories of Dom back in Cell Block 6. We're about to see that love can truly blossom on the battlefield that is WWE. One of the greatest lucha teams around, Los Garza.
And his opponent, accompanied by Berto, representing Legado del Fantasma from Monterrey, Mexico, weighing in at 205 pounds, Angel!
When it comes to tag team competition, there's no better partner than family, man. And these two cousins are tighter than most siblings I know. Berto has the high-flying skills. Angel has that ruthless edge. When they mix that together, Los Garza is dangerous, man.
Berto and Angel have been scratching and clawing for opportunity. Tonight is their chance.
Dominant Mysterio standing in the ring, prepared to fight.
Dirty Dom might not be everyone's cup of tea as a person, friend, or boyfriend, but the skills, the pedigree, the talent, it's undeniable. Dominic Mysterio has this business in his blood.
And I don't disagree, but maybe it would be easier to appreciate all that if Dom was a better person.
And Angel, though, this kid, the total package. He's got the look, he's got the charisma, and he knows he's got those skills, those lucha skills, flowing through his veins.
Angel obviously knows all of that too, which is why he's always got that smirk on his face.
Wheelbarrow position and driven down face first.
Oof. Well measured there.
And nobody holding on that one.
Oh, that'll turn your skin red.
His timing with that springboard.
His stamina is getting tested here.
But this is not his first rodeo. He knows this is only the beginning.
The momentum shifted in Angel's favor.
Dominic's facing adversity here.
Now shoulders down.
Here we go. It's not over yet. Plenty left to go in this one.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Angels and Superstars certainly isn't lacking in the confidence department. Corey, how do you think that overabundance of confidence could factor into this?
From way up. Oh, brutal miscalculation.
Clubbing blow.
My goodness, did you hear that chop?
Looking like a game of tit for tat now.
Oh. Neither competitor is backing down. The fight is on, and it's furious.
Ooh. No quick thinking. Not at all.
Big forearm. Wow, picture-perfect moonsault.
And that broke. He's got him down for the pin here. And he breaks the count quickly.
Still not staying down for the count.
The referee clearing that weapon out of the ring.
Leaving him against the turnbuckle right here.
Flat out power into the scoop slam. Things not going well now for Angel.
Up high.
Misses big time.
Oh, he cuts it off.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
Knee smash in the face.
Moonsault connecting. What a landing. Mysterio knew what was coming.
And he's able to fight Angel off. Not a good spot to be in.
Ooh, right to the throat.
Rough landing on the scoop slam, dog.
Oh, my God. Moonsault. You see that height.
For the win.
2. Barely kicks out.
It's clearly taking a lot out of them to still kick out at this point, but they know it's worth it.
Oh boy, the pants come off, and the pheromones in this building have now reached a peak level. Blocks the 619, catches the boot, and then
Bam, slam to the mat.
target is set on Mysterio. He's in peril.
Angel, double underhook. Wing clipper. Into the submission.
He's in excruciating pain. The hold locked in tight.
Yet he's still struggling, refusing to give up.
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Blocked it. The knees up could provide a huge turnaround.
Forcefully sent into the corner of the ring.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Momentum shifted in Angel's favor.
Yeah, that's Angel tapping into that more aggressive side. Not showboating, just going all in on his opponent.
Oh, running drop kick.
Oh, man.
This could do it. He just saved himself there.
Avoided any damage there.
Went for it all against roll up here. Still only got one.
You've got to be kidding me. How was he able to kick out at this point?
To the sky.
Wow, cross body.
Driving those knees in.
Here we go. Cover. There's 2. No, stops the count at 2.
He's got that fighting spirit, and he's not staying down for nothing.
Effective counter. Almost ended it there.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Wow, 619.
A warning and a challenge from Mysterio. Look out! Going in for the win here.
And a victory, a win. That match deserves another look, folks.
here is your winner, a triumphant win for Dominic.
Angel took his eye off the ball in this one. Simple as that.
The woman known as the Beautiful Madness.
The following is an Elimination Chamber match. The rules of this match are as follows. 4 participants will be locked away in their respective pods. 2 superstars will start the match in the ring. The participants will be released into the match in random order. The only way to be eliminated is by pinfall or submission. The last superstar remaining, following the eliminations, will be declared the winner. Making her way to the ring, from Tokyo, Japan, Julia.
Gentlemen, I wouldn't wish the pain of this structure on my worst enemy. Trust me, I've seen a few of them in this match before.
The role model in the building. Everyone's thrilled. Even you, Cole.
I have cautious optimism.
And her opponents, first, from San Jose, California, Bayley.
Oh, Bayley's done staying in the background, done letting others take that spotlight away from her. This is the first ever Women's Triple Crown. First ever Grand Slam champion. She's won everything, and I mean everything in the WWE, and still got that passion inside her. Show some love, baby, for Bayley.
Bayley and I may not be the best of friends, but I can't deny the talent she has in the ring or the contribution she's made to WWE outside the ring.
Oh, this woman is a history maker and a surefire future Hall of Famer, and I would know.
You sure would.
The world of sports entertainment has just become a lot more glamorous. Blake Monroe came to WWE with a lot of glamour and hype and has lived up to every bit of it. From the moment she stepped foot in NXT, she established herself as the main event championship caliber star we all knew she would be.
I won't dispute any of that, Corey, but does she have to be so rude about it?
Well, she's been nothing but nice to me. It's probably because you're the exact opposite of glamorous.
Oh, baby, one dangerous powerhouse. Izzy Dane. Now being guided in that right direction. I love it.
And representing the Cooling from Buchanan, Michigan, Izzy Dane.
Obviously, there will only be one winner here, but my hat is off to every superstar bold enough, brave enough, and just a little bit crazy enough to even consider stepping foot in the Elimination Chamber. She's such a talented competitor. Every one of her matches is better than the last.
Behold the unparalleled excellence that is Charlotte Flair.
And from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair.
Charlotte Flair is the owner of a career defined by landmark victories.
Every time she comes to the ring, Charlotte feels like she will win.
Because every fight Charlotte Flair takes part in feels like a main event. Charlotte poised and ready to lay waste to anyone who steps to the throne.
Nobody does it like Lottie. Nobody.
And from Brighton Beach, Florida, Charlotte.
A sadistic match and structure that has crowned world champions, set WrestleMania main events, and fueled a whole lot of grudges. Such a determined look on her face. She knows this is a must-win match for her.
So as we get our first look at the structure of the Elimination Chamber, competitors looking on, waiting to be unlocked from their pods. Let's take the opportunity again to let you know how this match works.
Unique pinning combination.
Quick kick out from her there.
Obviously, this isn't going to be that easy.
And Charlotte with a reversal.
Trying to break the back there, man.
Sharp elbow.
Able to steer clear of danger there.
A sound suplex. Wait, is she? Yep, looking for the submission.
Kevin clutches in tight.
Able to shift her weight and escapes.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly. Slammed with a purpose.
And Kalani, she's going for the cover. Gets the shoulder up after one.
Making sure this one doesn't end there.
Uh-oh. Elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles. Wrenches the arm. Drop kick. Beautiful.
A match inside Elimination Chamber is designed to push superstars to their breaking points, or even past them. It takes exceptional mental and physical toughness to succeed here.
Indeed, Corey. Everyone comes into a chamber match feeling confident. In the end, all but one of them is in for a reality check.
Getting put against the turnbuckles. Driven down hard with a scoop slam.
What a counter!
Dragon Sleeper applied. This could be it.
Holds is just getting. Looking to get out of this, and yes, able to slip out of the hold.
Back elbow smash, nothing fancy.
Spinning heel kick.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out. Somersault leg drop.
Momentum is really on Jordan's side.
This relentlessness is Jordan's trademark. Right to the kidneys from behind.
Mistake made by Jordan. Momentum going back to bear
Going for that power slam, denied.
Inverted DDT. Wow. Super kick. Jordan's about to launch. Oh, yeah. Shot to the gut. Stop.
Put everything behind that kick. The springboard attack fails to land.
Inverted DDT. Oh, she was ready with the counter. A quick reversal by Bayley. Oh, did you hear that? She's been slowed down yet again.
This is exactly what we mean when we say the Elimination Chamber changes you for life.
Got them off their feet here. Her shoulders are down. Powers through after two.
And you can tell it's getting harder for her to kick out of things like that.
Flash. Goes into the pin.
And this is it. Time for Blake Monroe to get her hands dirty here, to join in on the bedlam of the chamber.
Charlotte Flair with a trademark chopping. Oh, natural selection. She's got it. Got her shoulders down. What in the world?
Wow, barely making the escape. I thought that was it.
And I think Charlotte may have to figure out a new game plan here.
Scoop.
The role model looking to end it. Has it hooked.
One DDT.
Is that what it takes to beat Charlotte?
Two. Will it be? But now to Jordan.
Things are starting to whittle down with just 4 superstars remaining in the chamber.
Look at this. This can't be good. Rolling power slam.
Oof. Fully adding insult to injury there.
A wild look in her eye. Boom! And Bayley with a suplex.
Sent hard into the corner.
I think we know what's coming up.
Double knee to the midsection.
Boom! What a forearm. Oh, great wherewithal there. Boom! Right to the midsection. Immense pressure being kept on Kalani.
And Jordan is looking for a solution.
And Bayley gets cut right off. Kalani able to take a stand there.
Prime opportunity now for Kalani to get some separation and gather herself. The Thunderous Club comes down. Very effective.
Fireman's carry. Turn it into a sidewalk slam. But now the body scissor takedown into the cover. Kicks out after one.
Not enough. There's got to be more where that came from.
Bayley looking a little worse for wear after taking that hit.
Still must be in survival mode, but has to quickly turn up the aggression.
She counters it. What a foot to the back of the knee.
And the Rose Plant connects. Has Bayley delivered the exclamation?
2 count. What a kick out. She's not done yet.
Kicking out of your opponent's best shot. She's a brave, brave woman.
And Bayley is consumed with anger. Has to be frustrated. Not putting her away there. Look at that counter from Bayley.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
Boom! And a big boot. There's a headlock applied and face buster. Look at this. Bayley going up top. From the top rope. Hoisting them up into the Falcon Arrow.
Julia's time has come in the chamber.
2. Stopping the ref's count at 2.
Incredibly close call, but she's still in this one somehow.
Gets the reversal. What a counter. Steps out to one of the most treacherous sections of the chamber. And she re-enters the ring.
Shutting that down with the back elbow.
Oh, responds with a punch right to the stomach.
Oof! Retaliating with a strong elbow.
Nice Japanese arm drag.
Nasty kick to the face.
Ooh, she counters right back on Bayley. Boom. That puts her on the offensive.
And Bayley clearly ready for a fight here. Big boot! Is he? Oh, could this be it? Sky high! Way up there.
Can that finish Bayley?
I've got to say, I'm stunned by what we have seen from these women so far.
Blow after blow, hit after hit, and somehow they just keep going.
Out of the ring to assess the situation from the chamber floor.
Here she goes, sliding back into the ring. She wants to take this thing to the outside.
Julia sets her opponent up. She's gonna do it.
Northern Lights bomb!
Julia just closed the book on this one.
3 superstars left here in the chamber. Wondering if we'll see some temporary alliances.
Or a pump handle coming!
Boom! Incredible suplex. Mounting a downed opponent, and look at them go. Over and over and over again.
Oh, mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap. DDT! Cover! There's 2. Kick out. She still has life.
Running on fumes in there. The gas is running out.
And just like that, she gets out of dodge.
Is he in a tight spot?
Bayley with a suplex. Oh, my goodness. She's going for it.
And then there were 2. Sudden death in the Elimination Chamber. Let's go.
Oh, as he stopped that in its tracks. Snake eye! Face first into the buckle.
Foot to the midsection.
A second time.
Dame wants to end this.
She's trying one more time.
Sky high! Way up there.
Bad spot for Julia.
Amazing!
How on earth did they just kick out there?
Confidence must be waning as she hits the opposition.
Trying to go for it again.
Sky high!
Way up there.
Dame is just about to finish this.
She's narrowly able to escape defeat.
Big maneuver executed perfectly, but still was not enough.
This has truly been a match for the ages. Nay, a battle for the ages.
And as this battle rages on, the crowd can't help but show their appreciation.
Boom! Incredible suplex.
Trouble here. That's a determined stare that's come across her face.
Countering that offense.
Driving the face into both knees.
I can't imagine the pain being felt right now.
Surely a grim-looking future if things don't turn around here.
Codebreaker from the middle rope.
victory. I know there's going to be some bruised egos and bodies after that six-man elimination chamber. Wow.
Here is your winner, Izzy.
Well, you can't really argue with a win like that, guys.
This win tonight may have been a career-defining moment. They're definitely celebrating like it was.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Triple Mega Championship.
Americano's here, y'all. But are there any more around?
And I must say, it is impressive how El Grande Americano has leveled up his game ever since joining WWE.
Yeah, did you notice he got taller, too?
He's just standing straighter, Cole. I think he's been doing more stretches, too. And one of those reasons could account for the appearance of added height.
Look, I don't care who's under the mask, whoever he is, he's a cheater. He disrespects Lucha Libre.
That's all hearsay, Cole. In the words of Americano, silencio. That means silence.
Yeah, Wade, even I know that much Spanish.
Prepare to witness ruthless power.
A collegiate wrestling All-American certified powerhouse now as a pro. This man's a machine.
Ever since joining WWE, he has started dominating and never looked back.
Brutus has that amazing amateur background, but now he's got that edge to him that's going to serve him well. Let's see what Brutus can do tonight. I can't wait.
Introducing the challenger from Lexington, Ohio, weighing in at 260 pounds, Brutus Creed.
the past doesn't matter. Here's where it counts. Here is where it's settled. The prize is on the line.
The winner of this match walks out of here a champion. That should light a serious fire under these competitors. Hold on, interesting.
Oh, look at that.
I guess it was wishful thinking to believe we'd see real sportsmanship on their end.
You know the saying, DTA, don't trust anybody. That's a day one lesson in this business, and some people just gotta keep learning again and again.
Oh my gosh, what impact! Landing the uppercut. Tilt-a-whirl arm drag.
Oh, a little extra hot mustard behind that uppercut. Oh, drops the knee.
Elbow. The challenger enduring the punishment.
Yeah, El Grande's building a way to take out the competition.
Oh, feeling that one in the whole arm, man.
Oh, what a splash.
Americano with the impetus here.
Brutus is being systematically worked on.
Here's my recommendation for Brutus Creed in this match. Take it to the mat as often as possible. Creed has a good shot of getting the advantage if he can make this a very technical match.
That certainly would suit Brutus' style here. We'll see if he can make that happen.
Oh, a declarative, decisive shot.
Counter by Brutus. Brutus might be able to start mounting something here.
Brutus hoping to start a rush of his own with that attack.
And he finds a way to elude that attack.
Trading counters here.
I think I speak for everyone when I say that this rivalry has gotten out of hand. Neither side of this thing has any caution for the well-being of the other. This isn't about who's better anymore. This is about taking out the competition.
Some might even argue that the better side is the last one standing, Cole. But you do have a point. This rivalry has gotten way out of hand.
Brutus running into some trouble.
El Grande holding nothing back.
Oh, and an uppercut. Might have lost the tooth. Cuts the attack off. He finally found a way to bring things to a halt here.
And this moment could be what jumpstarts his comeback.
And Creed gets warded off. Oh, a step up Enziguri. El Grande lining it up from the top turnbuckle. And that was a precisely measured attack. And now headed to the outside.
Taking advantage with a clubbing blow.
Turns that in his favor.
What a heinous chop that was.
The challenger's hopes are fading.
Look out below.
Whoa, look out. A true sight to behold, only made better by that picture-perfect landing.
And he gets delivered back into the ring. Climbing up the corner from the top.
Oh, catches nothing but a man.
Takedown, got the shoulders down.
The champ looking to put this one away.
Cover for the championship. The champion in.
I guess he doesn't think he's done enough damage to put this one away yet.
Americano saw what was
Taking flight.
headbutt lands.
Doing what it takes to defend this title.
2. Retains the title. That match deserves another look. Here we go.
Here's your winner, and still the Triple Mega Champion,
He wasn't giving up that title. No way.
He came out here and defended what was his. You have to give him credit.
She's known as the Prodigy, Roxanne Perez. Look, I love the story of how she would get on a Greyhound bus in her teenage years to take a 5-hour trip from Laredo to Houston just to train in your school.
Yes, indeed. That showed me a whole lot about Roxanne Perez, that, you know, she's not here just to take part in this business. She's here to take over. She's here to take over.
So much success, so young.
Well, maybe that's why Perez feels so entitled. But then again, I guess it's not entitlement when you're as good as Roxanne.
Here comes Naomi. Overlooked, underrated, and very angry. I, for one, am all about the new Naomi. Who needs glow and dance moves when you have savage tactics and the drive to use them?
Well, you might be alone in that opinion. A lot of people feel betrayed by Naomi.
Well, that's their problem, not Naomi's. That's what earned her the Money in the Bank briefcase and the rest of the division a front row seat to her cash-in. WWE's most volatile and unpredictable woman. Grand designs on her mind to stand at the top of the proverbial mountain. Anyone who interferes with Naomi's plans had better proceed with caution.
Introducing the challenger from Orlando, Florida, Naomi. And her opponent from Laredo, Texas, the WWE World Champion, Roxanne Perez.
That is what it's all about. What every woman claws and scratches for. The Women's World Championship.
Here we go. These combatants ready to compete for the WWE Women's World Championship here.
The Women's War.
But take a look at this, fellas. Quick show of respect to get this one started.
Look, I could have all the respect in the world for my opponent, but that doesn't mean I wasn't going to do what I had to do to win by any means necessary. Just remember that.
I guess the key here is for neither one of these superstars to take things personally if it eventually comes to that point.
Massive miscalculation on that one. Naomi got caught.
Uh-oh. Had it scouted. Now can capitalize.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse. Oh, God.
Oh, kick right to the back.
Hey.
Corey, have any advice for Roxanne Perez in this one? Anything Roxanne would do well to remember?
Roxanne's got to make sure to keep her cool here, Cole. She can't get frustrated. Taking flight. Splash! Picture perfect.
Right into the head. This could be it.
And a kick out.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it. All measured up. Drop kick to the back.
An overbearing amount of offense
offense against Naomi here.
Yeah, you can tell that Roxanne's been keeping her cool here, and it's definitely paying off.
Nudge for the title.
A fast kick out late in the match for Perez.
Not a very effective pin attempt.
Oof. Shot block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
Focus that attack at the base. Can't put together much offense with no base.
Series of reversals.
Karana spiked them. You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move.
Roxanne just lining her up and knocking her down.
There's two. Retains. No. Challenger kicks out.
Oh, and this match is going to come down to who wants it more. That kick out, that was her saying she wants it more, man.
The only word that comes to mind with them is aberration.
Yeah, Corey. What started as his
Title in the balance here.
and she kicks out right away.
How can anyone kick out that fast this late in the match?
Clobbard with a forearm.
Wow, spectacular tilt-a-whirl facebuster.
Curious decision here. Not sure why she gave up on the pin.
Roxanne Perez off the ropes.
Knee drop to the back of the neck. Roxanne with the takedown transitions into a crossface.
This is not where she wants to be. She has to fight out of this. Fighting desperately, she rolls her way out of the submission and takes control. Denied with an elbow.
Single leg drop kick. The challenger struggling for anything here.
Yeah, she is really looking out of sorts here.
This has been an exquisite performance tonight.
And we still haven't seen a decisive blow. Roxanne now has a leg up in this match.
Yeah, Naomi needs to reassess her strategy. Diving splash in the corner.
Perez just looking to humiliate her opponent. Roxanne Perez, big boot to her opponent.
Pop rocks. The champ going all out. Retains the title.
These women put on quite a show. Here's another look.
Here's your winner, and still the WWE Women's World Champion, Roxanne Perez.
She came in the champ. She's leaving the champ.
She's not losing this title that easily. She's got her sights set on a long reign.
Here comes one impressive athlete. Oh, Femi.
Impressive and intimidating.
In just 2 years into his sports entertainment career, NXT Breakout Tournament winner, longest reigning NXT North American champion, Iron Survivor, NXT champion.
And Femi simply does not back down. He turns every match into a slugfest, dominating with his ungodly power and intensity.
Honestly, looks custom built for this business.
And thus far, Ova's proven to be nearly unstoppable.
The Usos are back, man. You gotta love it.
Jimmy cost Jay multiple title opportunities. They went to battle at WrestleMania, but this is proof that the bloodline is thicker than water.
Well, Jay proved he's main event on his own. Jimmy's become more ruthless. If they are on the same page, the Usos will somehow be even better than ever. Big matches are where this guy thrives, and competing for that title is about as big as it gets.
Introducing the challenger from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 251 pounds, Jimmy Uso. And his opponent from Lagos, Nigeria, weighing in at 310 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, Ova.
45 years of history behind that, the United States Championship. One of the WWE's most prestigious titles, the United States Championship, is on the line here tonight.
Adding your name to the list of U.S. champions is something everyone in WWE hopes for, but only few can obtain. Able to slip out of that situation.
Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window.
Looks like a play to go after the legs now. And Femi is going full tilt here.
This is Uso's perseverance getting tested.
Being hobbled like that, something to keep an eye on. Our champion is doing everything possible to make sure their opponent can't stand up.
Ooh, what a damaging blow. Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm. Taking out Jimmy Uso is no simple task, and it's never going to happen if you aren't going all out. You have to throw a 110% effort at Jimmy if you want to get the win here.
Yeah, against an experienced and proven competitor like Jimmy Uso, anything less than your best just won't cut it.
Back and forth we go. This is why the Barroom Brawl between This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step on the gas first?
What a toss! Clothesline! And the challenger's really not looking so hot now.
I'd be embarrassed. Over 50.
Able to fall from grace.
Well, this could be it. Cover.
2. Retains the title. Let's take another look at these guys getting after it.
Here is your winner, and still WWE United States Champion,
Crucial victory as he retains the title.
What a title defense for him tonight. He came in with that unshakable champion mentality.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
Oh, yes! El Hijo del Vikingo is here.
One of the most successful and the most dominant competitors to ever step foot in AAA. Multiple tag titles, multiple world titles as well.
This man has been the face of AAA for the last few years. He was the man holding the top title, competing in those main events, selling out those arenas, man. He's used to pressure, but WWE, that pressure on a different level.
It is certainly sink or swim time for Vikingo, Book, but this man has already proven himself so much in his young career. I have a feeling he'll succeed here in WWE as well.
That warrior spirit drives Vikingo, man. He's real tough. The mask is off. Vikingo has his game face on. Let's go.
Get ready for Axiom.
Oh, just seeing Axiom, he's straight from the comic books. But once you see him in action, you start to believe superheroes are real.
Superhuman flight, speed, and strength. Axiom would give any supervillain a run for their money.
Introducing the challenger from Madrid, Spain, weighing in at 154 pounds, Axiom. And his opponent from Puebla, Mexico, weighing in at 73 kilos, the WWE Intercontinental Champion,
The Intercontinental Championship, one of the most coveted titles in all of WWE.
Plenty of battles waged over the Intercontinental Championship over the years between legends and absolute titans of this business. This match could easily be history in the making. Pressure on the windpipe, going to any lengths to protect the title. If that means bending the rules slightly, then so be it. Doing lots of damage with an isolated attack on the challenger's leg.
Goes without saying, but a leg injury will hamper your ability to do just about anything. Looking to take the legs out. Boom!
Holy cow! What outrageous athleticism! Papa Hurricane Rana.
With the title on the line, the champ isn't holding anything back. Attack after attack on target. Explosive assault.
Axiom now just trying to survive.
Set up in the corner. What is coming now? Completely drained, perched on the top rope. And a victory roll from the top.
And he easily stops the ref's count.
He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet.
Corey, Axiom has a tendency to push the limits when he's in the ring. Does he have to be worried about crashing and burning here?
Well, not with that calculating mind of his, Cole. Axiom sees the whole world in angles and odds. He knows how to maximize the potential and limit the risk factor better than anyone else.
I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent.
Twisting, spinning cross body.
Great rotation.
Putting it all on the line and coming up big.
Living dangerously to get the upper hand.
Trapping the arms.
Oh, what blows to the back of the neck. Axiom at the mercy of his opponent.
The Kingo is reaching that other level, man.
Getting out of harm's way.
And he's finally found an answer to this offensive storm.
That might have been the decisive moment he was looking for in this.
Covers, wasting no time.
This could be it.
Retains the title.
Now let's get another look at some of the high points of that one. A successful title defense for him tonight.
What a title defense for him tonight. He came in with that unshakable champion mentality.
The darkness has returned.
Aleister Black is back.
Lest you forget Aleister Black's resume, he was one of the most dominant NXT champions in history and is a Dusty Rhodes Tag Team Classic winner.
But since his last time in WWE, Corey, we've seen Black reach main events elsewhere, win major titles elsewhere.
All well and good, but Aleister Black's ultimate test lays before him now. Can he reach the pinnacle of WWE this time around? Take a look into the pure darkness of Aleister Black's eyes.
Black is focused. He's prepared. This is the calm before the storm.
We've seen before, and Black is quickly reminding us again, you are a different competitor after that storm.
Here comes Finn Balor.
One of the most talented competitors around with a darker edge than ever.
And his opponent, representing the Judgment Day, from Bray, County Wicklow, Ireland, weighing in at 190 pounds,
Finn Balor has competed all over the world, dominated everywhere he went. WWE is no exception.
You know, there aren't a lot of titles in the WWE that don't have Finn's fingerprints on them. This man is a Grand Slam champion.
But setting aside his accomplishments, Balor's vicious attitude has rubbed plenty of people the wrong way. Even Finn's closest friends barely trust him.
You know, that's because this man is a certified threat to anybody. He's vindictive. He's diabolical. You want to keep him on your side so you can always keep an eye on him, man.
Judgment Day has arrived for anyone in the ring with Balor tonight.
Here we go in this match of twisting, straining, and ultimately submitting.
Oh, yeah, and your technical game better be on point. And this pinfalls aren't going to get you the win here. You got to make your opponent tap, snap, or nap here, man.
Oh, there's a response against Finn.
Wow, springboard attack.
Taking out the arm, great strategy. Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all lethal.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Drop those ready.
Oh, my forearm caught him.
Submission matches can be very methodical, very technical contests. Corey, do you think this is one you simply have to take at a slower pace?
Not necessarily, Cole. You may have to win by submission, but there's nothing stopping you from unleashing some fast-paced, hectic offense beforehand. If anything, a faster pace might just soften your opponent up for a submission sooner.
Balor having trouble shifting the tides.
Alistair is holding nothing back.
All lined up. Incoming. Bang!
You come asking for a fight with the Dutch Destroyer, and you'll receive outcomes like we saw right there.
Struck. Uh-oh.
Balor out of there in a hurry.
Tilt-the-wall DDT. Left foot hospital right.
Oh, hold on. Is he thinking of a submission here?
The heel hook. This could be it.
He's in a bad position now.
Resisting as much as he can, but for how much?
How does he get out of this? Oh, just like that. Right hand after right hand.
Being set up in the corner for something.
On the top rope now. What a counter by Black. Strike after strike after strike to the body. Oh! That'll dislocate your jaw.
Finn Balor in a very bad way right now.
Hard to not reach a place of desperation at this point.
Up high.
Oh, he misses the mark.
He gets into the ring.
Bang! Drop kick.
Headed out of the ring, but the counter's looming. Oh, my. Knee right to the back of the neck. Climbing to the top turnbuckle now.
Stalking from above.
With the greatest of ease.
All the way to the outside.
No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body. Uh-oh.
Slips out of the way.
Oh, man.
What an absolute Donnybrook tonight.
A hotly contested fight between these men for sure.
Measuring him now, lining it up.
From the apron. Beautiful springboard moonsault.
Just took that high risk and got that high reward. Big time. Oh, yeah, man.
And he's able to avoid that offense. Brutal back suplex.
Explosive assault from the Dutch Destroyer.
This is where Balor will be tested. Airborne.
All the way to the outside.
That was absolute lunacy.
Landing with such force. Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
Knee straight into the spinal column.
journey on the wrong path there.
Balor really sent a message there.
Oh, and it's reversed. Getting back into the ring now.
Alistair taking a step back and measuring.
Up and 19-16.
He's got this sealed up.
What are they going to do here? Oh, a clover lead. Check out the torque on the back. Just look at this. Wait, hold on. Look at this. And he's found a way out of the hold. Oh, he timed that counter well. Placed him in the corner here. And he was able to turn that around on Balor.
Left foot hospital, right foot graveyard.
Balor is in.
Hold on here. Balor getting put into a submission.
That's hooked in deep. Is he going to tap here?
I don't know how long he can hold on. This looks absolutely agonizing.
Oh, man, that was a thing of beauty. Right into a snapmare.
He's getting up now, but I think those lights are dimming.
Brought down with the sling blade.
His body has to be racked with...
Finn Balor, here we go.
Charge into a shotgun drop kick by Finn.
Balor showing no mercy, utilizing his high-level skills to devastating effect.
I can see up to the rafters, and there's not a single. We are witnessing the beginning of the end.
Alistair Black might have...
And I think Alistair is going for it. Looking for a submission here.
Now taking control.
And this hold is getting tighter and tighter. He taps. He taps. That had to be one of the matches of the year. Let's take another look at some of the action.
Here is your winner.
This has to be a difficult loss for Finn Balor.
And you don't have to like his methods or his machinations, but you simply must accept that tonight belongs to Alistair Black.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, and it's for the undisputed WWE Championship.
Ladies and gentlemen, the matter is highly. What you're about to witness is dignified defamation executed by unprecedented precision. A diabolical athlete who is stuck at nothing to uphold the integrity and honor of this great sport.
Here we go, gentlemen. Huge title match coming up.
And a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of WWE right now. The WWE Universe more than ready for this title defense, and the champion is prepared too.
The Sicilian psychopath.
One thing Tommaso Ciampa has no shortage of is fighting spirit. There have been injuries and setbacks in this man's life that would derail most careers. Not Ciampa. He has stayed the course and is still fighting.
That determination is one of the many reasons Ciampa is such an intimidating opponent.
Well, I hope this superstar is prepared to have his chest caved in, win or lose.
Introducing the challenger from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, weighing in at 208 pounds, Tommaso Ciampa. And his opponent from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, Gunther.
The unification of the World Championship and WWE Championship in 2002 brought us the undisputed title.
The one title to rule them all.
Well, so much for a feeling out process. These two are unloaded.
Starting things off with a good dummy block, certainly.
Look out, it's on now. Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
This exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy. All this heavy artillery is really adding up.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what. And Ciampa hits back.
Stone cold with a clothesline.
Corey, what's the best strategy when facing the imposing Gunther?
Going after the base, chopping the big man down. That's the only way you're going to stop Gunther from mustering his explosive power.
Booming boot.
Gunther getting ready.
Suplex.
Oh, from
got our money's worth for that one. Take a look.
Big win as he retains the championship. The fight is scheduled for 1 fall and is for the WWE Women's United States Championship.
Hale is all grown up and ready for a fight. Early into her career, and Thea Hale has already proven that she is a serious threat in the women's division.
The days of learning aren't behind her, though. Thea Hale uses every opponent as a teachable moment to turn herself into a more destructive force.
She certainly has really developed quite the devastating arsenal in the ring.
So much intensity from Thea. Always chasing her next big moment.
The HBIC.
Always ready for a fight.
Michin is such an explosive competitor, no matter who she's in the ring with.
Yeah, she is a woman with a massive resume in her own right, and she's always looking to add to it.
There's always a bounce in her step whenever there's a fight on the horizon.
Michin calls herself the head baddie in charge. And that's a big name to throw around. Lots of baddies in the WWE for sure. But you know what? Michin's a fighter. Everyone else who think they're a baddie, they have to face this woman and try to prove themselves.
Introducing the challenger from Fontana, California, Michin! And her opponent from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, the WWE Women's United States Champion, Thea Hale!
There you see the United States Championship, already a hotly contested title in the women's division.
Just charging their opponent.
And after that surprise attack, I'm wondering if they are going to be able to continue.
I really hope so. I know we're looking forward to this one. Title on the line here. Big fight feel right now. These superstars know it, and so does the WWE Universe.
And when the gold is on the line, that's when the lights are truly at their brightest in this business. All eyes are on this match right now. Will we have a new champ, or will the status quo remain with this reign?
Oof! Right to the leg. Pain must be shooting through that leg now. Ah, right to the back. The advantage in Thea Hale's corner now.
Big time offense from Thea.
And she's making her way to the top rope here.
From the top! You gotta be kidding me! Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
Corey, what do you think Thea Hale needs to do here if she wants to get the W?
We know Thea loves to charge into things with a head of steam, but she's going to need to pick her spots carefully here. Play it safe even. Now's not the time to make easily avoidable rookie mistakes. Sent down with a bulldog instead.
Nice running crossbody.
Consecutive attacks keeping Meechin off her game.
Yeah, Thea's clearly been picking her spots carefully in this match. Playing it cool and not making any avoidable mistakes has allowed her to take control in this one.
Well timed and well placed by the champion. It'll be tough to put weight on that leg now. Oh, she retaliates.
Got out of the way of that one.
Oh, what do they got planned here?
Half Nelson applied.
Planted with a Uranagi.
The champ might have just ended things right there.
Things have really broken down in this rivalry, guys. I don't even know if there's...
Retains the title.
Now's a good time to look at some of the highlights from that last matchup.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's United States Champion, Thea Hale.
And here she is, standing tall after defending her title in this one.
What a reassuring victory for her tonight. The champ proving why she's at the top once again.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Intercontinental Championship.
The Kabuki Warriors have arrived.
An unstoppable and dangerous duo who are always in control. Both Asuka and Kairi have plenty of singles credentials, but they have become precision weapons as a team.
When Kairi and Asuka are together, they bring out the most sadistic parts of one another.
Japan to NXT to WWE. Asuka and Kairi dominate wherever they compete.
Two of the most dangerous combatants in the business individually. They are even tougher as a team.
Here comes the talented Maxine Dupree. Maxine has really proven herself to be a student of the game, always looking to learn and get better.
Now we can see the improvement in her in-ring abilities every time she sets foot in the ring.
Yeah, she might just surprise us with something again tonight. Every time Maxine competes, she seems to pull an amazing new trick out of her bag.
That's the Academy training at work, Cole. You are looking at their newest star student.
Introducing the challenger from Phoenix, Arizona, Maxine Dupree. And her opponent from Yamaguchi, Japan, the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Kairi Sane.
Big fight feel, the Women's Intercontinental title on the line. Tonight we got the Women's Intercontinental Championship on the line, and it's bound to be heavily contested. Wait a second. Nice show of respect here.
Yeah, I like to see it. It's a nice thought and all, but it never earns you a win.
Hopefully that same level of respect is still there after the match. Jumping stomp to the gut.
And bam, turning the lights out.
Oh, stop right to the hand.
Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
Uh-oh. What an elbow drop. Kairi gets waylaid.
Reversal after reversal. These two are ready for
Each shot landing with a little bit more venom.
Oh, ouch. Man, they're really weighing it into each other.
Neither competitor is backing down.
barely anything left, but still slugging away.
Somehow still standing. Somehow still punching away. Feeling that in the whole arm, man.
Corey, what's something you think could be used against Kairi Sane in this match?
I think a clever opponent would look for ways to overpower Kairi Sane here. Manhandling Kylie would be a good way to put her at a disadvantage, especially as she most likely wouldn't have an answer for it.
Oh, an absolutely disrespectful act of aggression.
Launching himself from the ropes.
Dupree has the momentum against her here.
And Kairi's skill is on display.
Attacking the body.
Big pin for all the marbles.
No! 2 count!
Oh, this match is going to come down to who wants it more. That kick out, that was her saying she wants it more, man.
Absolute hatred boiling over in this one. This continues to be personal, not just professional.
You're right, Cole. Sure, either side would love to beat the other in competition, but this is more about beating them down physically and is this a submission coming? Kairi has to fight this off. the ankle lock, putting a ton of torque on the joint.
She's got the leg trap, shifts the hips and her weight. That allows her to be able to deliver blows to the knee, and that'll break things up. With the counter. There's Kyrie turning the table. Oh, that'll shatter your chest. Fatigue is setting in for the challenger.
And after all that, you wonder how much she really got left to work with.
Saying about to launch into orbit.
Oh, insane elbow.
A maneuver that the champion has put so many away with before.
I can't believe it. What a title defense by Kyrie Sane.
Now let's take another look at these wonderful women in action.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Kyrie Sane.
A successful title defense for our champion.
She's not losing this title that easily. She's got her sights set on a long reign.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the AAA Reina de Reinas Championship.
And we are now entering Vice City.
Lola Vice is a proud competitor, proud to be a Latina, proud of what she can do in that ring, man.
And rightfully so. You won't believe some of the stuff Lola Vice does despite her size.
A superstar in every sense of the word. Vice has knockout power in her hands and feet. And she looks great doing it.
Carmen Petrovic has arrived.
A black belt in karate, educated fists and feet. Such an impressive young talent in the women's division.
Her skills are as sharp as her blade.
Introducing the challenger from Toronto, Ontario, Canada. And her opponent from Miami, Florida.
Undoubtedly the top title in this company. This one we've been waiting for, guys. Championship gold on the line here in this match.
Oh, yeah, man. The stakes don't get any higher. A title, that's the ultimate motivator in any superstar's career. Lots of emotion tied up in this match. Should be a fun one to watch.
So much tension applied to the leg.
Tendons and ligaments in the leg can be easily damaged by that.
Heel hook.
Petrovic is in a state of distress.
Yeah, Lola is on a roll now.
And an armbar applied here, stretching that shoulder.
Things feel personal now as the champion is just tearing away at the tendons and ligaments in the shoulder.
Swift kick finds its mark.
Petrovic cuts him off. And Petrovic isn't looking helpless anymore.
Carmen was getting grinded down, but could have just started a quick turnaround here.
Mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap. Corey, what do you think could be the key to success for Lola Vice in this matchup?
No, honestly, Cole, I think she's got to stick to her usual game plan. Between her striking and her grappling, Lola Vice is deadly in that ring. So she should just stick to that.
There's our breaker. Ooh!
Wait a minute. Opponent's locked in.
Just stretching out the arm.
Focusing on the shoulder like that can be felt all the way to your fingertips.
Watch out!
Dog splash!
This might be it right here.
2 count. Oh, I thought the champ had it.
There it is. That fighting spirit. Doing whatever you can to power through and stay in this thing.
Vice. Knee. Followed by the axe kick. Pin attempt by the champion. And she fights it off.
She may not have too much left, but she at least had enough to kick out there.
Guys, truly, I need to know, when will enough be enough? When is this going to end? They truly want to rip each other apart.
I think you just answered your own question. This doesn't end until they rip each other apart. There's no happy ending to this rivalry. There is no saving grace.
Lola is picking the competition apart.
Lola Vice is sticking to her game plan, and it's paying off here tremendously.
Delivers the knee.
Lola Vice now putting her opponent in position. Here it comes.
With a 305.
Will the champ make that payoff?
Shoulders are down.
The champion retains.
Now let's take a look back at these ladies in action.
Here is your winner, and still the Triple-A Reina de Reinas champion, Lola Vice.
So she succeeds in defending her title tonight.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. That is for the WWE Women's Championship.
This is the woman who many declare the best luchadora in the world.
Oh, yeah! The best luchadora in the world. La Primera. Here we go.
From one of the most sought-after free agents in all of sports entertainment, the first ever woman to hold both the NXT Women's Championship and the NXT Women's North American Championship simultaneously, to winning the Women's Battle Royal at Evolution. It's truly been a pleasure to watch the meteoric rise of Stephanie Vaquer since stepping foot in the WWE ring. Vaquer's talent and pedigree are undeniable.
Well, at this point, Stephanie's used to success in championships, and now she's searching for that glory on the biggest stage there is, WWE.
The fearless Nikki Bella. Nikki Bella has dominated the women's division, the reality TV world, the podcast game.
Well, she succeeds at whatever she puts her mind to.
Hard work and determination personified.
She is a heavy hitter, a powerhouse, and a cunning strategist.
Worked hard to become the best, to become a top competitor in the women's division.
I cannot overstate the contributions and importance that Nikki Bella has brought to the women's division in WWE.
Introducing the challenger from Scottsdale, Arizona, Nikki Bella. And her opponent from San Fernando, Chile, the WWE Women's Champion, Stephanie Vaquer.
The crowning jewel of the women's division being contested here.
The final moments to focus on the prize before turning your attention on the competition.
And this is a big matchup here, officially underway. WWE Women's Championship up for grabs.
Who's the top?
Oh, wait, perhaps a show of respect here.
Yeah, but you got to remember that respect like that is earned in WWE.
That certainly doesn't come easy around here. Suplex released! Oh, they clutch their opponent's wrist, and look at this.
And now a series of stomps and kicks.
The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
From the heavens!
Countered right when it was needed.
She's able to steer clear of that attack. And a vicious-looking
Armbar stretch.
Shooting pain in the shoulder is the kind of thing that builds and builds during a match.
boom! Connecting fully with that one.
A continuous attack on Nikki Bella.
Nikki's having real trouble fighting back.
Nikki Bella, of course, known for her hard-hitting offense and impressive strength. Corey, do you think both of those aspects of Nikki's game are going to come into play here?
Oh, of course, Cole, but she's smart enough to know she can't do it on power alone. She's got to think things through in this one. And if I know Nikki Bella, I'm sure she came into this match with a plan in mind.
Way to hang on. Looking for something big here.
champion taking the high-risk option to retain the title.
Oh, and shoulders down. Got the cover.
Kick out.
She's got serious grit. How did she manage to break that pin?
Targeting the arm now. And Stephanie has picked up the pace.
Stephanie is dismantling every part of the body. Evades the attack, and not a moment too soon.
These two have learned each other so well.
Stephanie McCare with her opponent tied up.
SVB.
What started out a few short weeks ago with a few choice words has turned into an all-out feud between them.
This is a level of aggression that few take it to, but when they do, it's all-out war.
That's insane! Knees up, knees were up, all the blood taken out of their body with that counter.
Oh, she counters right back on Nikki.
Counter upon counter. Great minds thinking alike.
What a drop kick. Right on the money. Nikki is unable to stop any attack.
Oh, but Nikki is just a move away from turning this around.
Nikki Bella fights back. And Nikki Bella puts a quick stop to the momentum.
Nikki Bella sets her opponent up. She's gonna go for it.
It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
How is she kicking out like that at this point?
Nikki Bella not used to losing, but also no stranger to hard work. This will only make her double her efforts.
To the midsection double underhook.
Oh, butterfly. Low blower.
Good luck breathing after that. The champion retains.
Now let's take a look back at these ladies in action.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's Champion, Stephanie McCare.
And here she is, standing tall after defending her title in this one.
She just proved you come for the champ, you best not miss.
The fight is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
The dogs are barking loud tonight.
Breaker might have a temper, but he clearly listened to the right people and make the right choices.
I'm not exactly sure if I agree that he's listening to the right people or making the right choices. Honestly, Breaker's more than proved he can be a top player in WWE all by himself, with his own abilities in and out of the ring.
Look, Breaker wants to have a long, fruitful career at the top of this business, man. And he's doing what he had to do to achieve that. He's playing the game right.
Imagine the thoughts going through his mind right now, knowing that he is about to face one of the most decorated competitors in the history of WWE, Randy Orton.
He is known as the Viper. Randy Orton.
Those eyes are narrowed. Randy Orton looks locked in. The voices in his head getting louder and louder. This could be trouble tonight for his opponent.
The WWE's Apex Predator, formerly known as the Legend Killer, third-generation superstar raised in the professional wrestling industry, and things have just come easy for him. A former Money in the Bank winner, Royal Rumble winner, and a number of World Championship reigns.
You're right, Cole. Future Hall of Famer. Things that just come naturally to Randy Orton are the things that the rest of us have to work years and years to try and perfect.
The Viper's so dangerous and such incredible strength behind every move.
And the Viper is a master at not wasting any energy inside the ring.
And don't forget, Orton has unmatched resiliency, too.
Introducing the challenger from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 280 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton! And his opponent from Woodstock, Georgia, weighing in at 250 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, Braun Breaker!
Ladies and gentlemen, this is for the World Heavyweight Championship. Each man in their corner awaiting the bell for what should prove to be one of the most challenging matches of their career. The ref signaling the start of this championship contest here tonight.
There's always a heightened level of competition when a title is on the line. I know these competitors are going to give it everything they have to walk out with the gold. He saw that one coming. Ducks out of harm's way. Boom, what an uppercut. Gorgeous standing moonsault with a big impact.
You really have to be confident in your athletic ability to pull off a standing moonsault like that. He's zoning in, has something big in store.
Oh, what a forceful clothesline.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside. And Breakker showcasing his arsenal.
Orton's being kept in check.
It's hard to match the combination of intensity and athleticism that Braun Breakker has. Corey, how do you even contend with a superstar like Breakker?
Well, the thing about Breakker, Cole, especially when it comes to his intensity, is that anything can set him off. Anything can make him lose focus, which is when you strike. And just make sure you duck when Breakker comes crashing towards you. Not looking in any condition to fight. More like a sitting duck here.
Turn it around with a reversal.
Back and forth trading reversals. We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold.
The challenger taking some minor damage.
Yeah, Braun looked as locked in as ever there.
Tossing them aside.
It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed. Orton with a fence press, and now unloading rights on his opponent.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Gonna go for that slice bread. Here it is. Wait a minute. Reversal.
And reversed into a power slam.
Things have been fraught between these competitors for weeks, but you have to notice how tensions have risen even more recently. Nothing seems to be off limits at this point. That's not a good thing. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside. Challenger might need to regroup after getting knocked around like that.
Getting him into the corner. Just a brutal combination. Bam! Big drop that gets them out of that.
Right on the arm.
Gotcha!
Braun Breakker living up to his reputation as intensity personified. He is locked in and has his opponent dead to rights.
And it is purely academic at this point, as the champ surely knows now. Clearly proving they have the heart.
Braun Breakker has his opponent lined up.
Impact spear.
Perfect execution by the champion.
2.
Retains the title.
Let's look back on the action from the last match.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, Braun Breakker.
There he is, the champion.
A pretty impressive defense. Challengers might think twice before coming at him now.
Ye faithful of violent artistry, the kendo stick.
Bam! God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh.
Boy, what a kick. Clearing the desk off.
Better get to safety, boys.
Braun's looking for something here.
Buster through the table.
Here comes the A-lister.
Participants will be locked away in their respective pods. Two superstars will start the match in the ring. The participants will be released into the match in random order. The only way to be eliminated is by pinfall or submission. The last superstar remaining, following the eliminations, will be declared the winner. Making his way to the ring, residing in Hollywood, California, weighing in at 221 pounds,
Fellas, I've been looking forward to this match for a while. Mostly because I'm outside the Elimination Chamber and not in it.
Now here's someone ready to storm into a fight. First one to enter, last one to leave.
And his opponents, first from Los Angeles, California, weighing in at 240 pounds,
And just a reminder, there's no give in that chamber, no give in any part of that structure, no safe spot, not even in the pod, man. These superstars are about to risk it all for that taste of immortality in this business. Give them their props, man.
A man who elevates his game every week. He is competing at his highest level yet.
Take a look at Shinsuke Nakamura like you've never seen him before.
And from Kyoto, Japan, weighing in at 220 pounds, Shinsuke Nakamura.
I didn't really think Nakamura could get any more unpredictable and threatening, Cole, but it turns out I was wrong.
Yeah, Nakamura was a tough opponent before. Now his in-ring ferocity is totally unchecked.
Shinsuke truly wants to devastate his competition. He wants the world to see that no one is on his level.
There's always a risk of getting seriously hurt in the ring, but with Nakamura, it's almost a certainty.
He calls himself the standard bearer of this division and plans on proving it in a matter of moments.
A man who has gone from perfect to flawed.
But Spears is all the better for it.
And representing the Culling from Niagara Falls, Canada.
And as much as I would love to say that it feels good to be on the outside looking in at the brutal structure, even at the announce desk, nothing about the Elimination Chamber and the energy surrounding it feels good.
I'm eager to see what he has in store for us tonight.
Lock your doors, hide your girlfriends, and alert the authorities.
Call the barber to shave his mustache.
And representing the Judgment Day, from San Diego, California, weighing in at 200 pounds, Mysterio.
You can talk about the type of person Dominic Mysterio is all day, but you can't deny this kid has it.
Is it his terrible mustache, his greasy mullet, or his appetite for chicken tenders?
No, I'm talking about that intangible charisma that you just can't teach and you just can't learn. You either got it or you don't. And like I said, Dirty Dogs, he got it.
I won't take away from Dom's in-ring ability or his in-ring instincts, which are well beyond his years, but he's still a weasel who always seems to find a new low to sink to. Just ask his dad.
Oh, believe me, we've talked about Dom. I'm staying out of that family drama. I'm just saying what I see from this kid.
A top competitor around the world, Sami Zayn.
And from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 212 pounds, Sami Zayn.
Look, I competed in the first Elimination Chamber in 2002, guys. After that match, I said never again. I hope these superstars know what they're getting into. He doesn't think anyone can stand in his way tonight. He's ready, man.
An absolutely destructive force surrounds all of these superstars tonight. For this bout, we see Dominic Mysterio and Sami Zayn. And the tension of this match will only grow as those pods open, filled with LA Knight, Shinsuke Nakamura, Shawn Spears, and The Miz.
Whoever's in next just might be picking off the bones, as we got the superstars with the worst odds in this one already going at it.
What a counter!
Great wherewithal to dodge there. Whatever you can do, I can do better. Counters on top of counters. Down with the suplex.
Taking things to the unforgiving chamber floor here.
moonsault to the moon.
Making a mockery of your opponent could eventually backfire. Dominic stepping out again. He's starting to feel the effects of this attack.
Dominic with plenty of fire behind that attack.
And that definitely made solid impact.
Sammy dodges out in time.
Dominic gets cut off.
Half and half suplex. Lights out.
Testing the limits of that leg here. Pain must be shooting through that leg now.
And an elbow.
How important is it to hold control of the match?
Camel clutch locked in.
How do you counter the camel clutch?
He's prying their hands apart. Side headlock applied.
No more waiting. LA Knight is now part of this elimination chamber. Sami Zayn retaliates.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry.
Starts things off with a knee to the head. The clothesline. Bam. And he goes for the pin. Denying a 2 count there.
This match has been going for a little while, and that's all adding up.
Powerbomb.
That powerbomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name.
Setting up for something. Here's the cover. No, he kicks out.
Oh, he's still having a pretty easy time getting that shoulder up. He slipped out of the way there.
And able to evade the offense. Sami dodges out in time.
Arm drag. Smart counter to that maneuver.
Bang. He finds a counter.
A measure of Oz.
Side Russian leg sweep. Super kick.
Big boot.
Zayn has this wrapped up.
Makes the cover.
Concealed, been broken down. Got that almighty first elimination in the chamber, and every moment matters even more now.
Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring. Steps out to one of the most treacherous sections of the chamber. And he's leaving the ring for the moment. Heading to ringside now. Meanwhile, we have Sami Zayn. The reversal. Well scouted. Superman suplex.
Up across the shoulders. Here we go.
Oh my God, burning hammer.
DDT. I can't see this going out much longer.
Oh, he's in a bad way now. All he can do is keep going. Try to ignore the pain.
And did you hear the impact of that?
Putting it right on the corner. Something's coming.
One step ahead of Knight there. Submission move. Fujiwara armbar.
Trying to find a way out. And he's out and delivers a knee.
He's able to dodge that one in time.
Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in. Reversal by Shinsuke Nakamura.
into the match and still able to kick out. Incredible.
He connects with a counter.
Arm driving.
Vicious impact with the knee.
Connected with a BFT. And Spears is out.
2 count. And he fights it off.
Color me impressed. I have no idea how he managed to kick out at this point. Oh, Spears anticipated that.
DDT. This guy's not alone. Here we go.
Sweeping the leg to get out of that.
No.
Oh, chin-breaking upper
Paloma kick.
into the cover.
A kick out at 2.
Not an easy escape, but staying alive for the moment here. No. Top things to the high-rent district, but the price ended up being way too steep.
On the top. Double axe handle connects. He may get the 3 count right here. This is it.
Yeah, no. He doesn't get the 3.
I mean, you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
It's time. The Miz now enters the Elimination Chamber. Oh, that will break your face. Nicely done. Sterling Kinshasa. Spears is absolutely laid out.
2. Kicking out in time.
Just barely keeping this match going. Keeping the fight inside them going.
And he's looking out of sorts now.
And this is exactly how you protect yourself in a Falls Count Anywhere match.
Targets the gut to end the offense.
Lift it up. What's next?
A focused attack to the trachea.
Hell of a DDT.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Can't prepare your face for that.
What a punch. Totally helpless at the moment.
Right to the face.
You can see shoulders down. And now here's Knight. Kicks out.
That had to take all the energy he's got at this point. He wriggles out of the danger zone there. With great awareness.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Oh, way to race with the powerbomb.
Blast off.
Oh no, nobody home, man.
Taking things to the unforgiving chamber floor here. He's headed out to the ringside area. Sammy electing to leave the ring again now.
Makes some space and gets out of dodge. Beautiful side Russian leg sweep.
Instead, got kicked straight in the face.
Going outside. What's he got planned here? He gets back into the ring. Meanwhile, we have Nakamura.
Kinshasa.
combatants will leave here victorious.
Oh, atomic drop. And there's LA Knight with more offense.
Tap upon the drop.
And retaliates with a counter.
Oh, my God, look at this. They're setting him up.
Double team suplex.
Sandy with a big shoulders down.
No, he beats the count.
Miz is still in this. You can never count the Miz out.
Look at Sammy's eyes. Zayn absolutely thought that was going to do the trick. What a clothesline. Get this back into the ring now. Miz way up high. From the top. Ooh. Hits back against Nakamura.
Put in the corner now.
And look at it for a back suplex. Very nice.
It has been a struggle for these competitors, a struggle to fully gain the upper hand, a struggle to put it.
Now here's Knight.
Will Knight end this?
Cover. Two.
Half the field have been eliminated. Which one of these three will be the one to conquer the Elimination Chamber?
Wrenches the arm. Ooh, nasty kick. Hoist it up high here.
Turning the throat there.
Face buster. Knee drop. Out of the ring and onto that dangerous floor of the chamber. And he re-enters into the ring. Uh-oh. Look out. Oh, backbreaker. Set him up. Russian leg sweep.
Watch the quickness on this. Bang! Snap suplex.
Strikes with a kick. Oh, and Knight fights back. Fires back with a crucial elbow. Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. Sideward slam.
LA Knight. All the people gotta love this guy. He's setting up that.
He counters with a great reversal. Wicked kick.
Big boom.
Does he have it here? Shoulder up, shoulder up.
This match has been incredible, and lucky for us, it still continues.
Hoist it up and air raid trash. Double chicken wing, tiger suplex.
Saw it coming. It counters it.
Putting him in the corner for something here.
Cover here.
And then there were two, both now vying to be the last one standing in the Elimination Chamber.
And got away with that one. Punch straight to the face, stays off the attack.
Landslide.
Now attempts to cover.
Can he keep him down?
No, the Miz is still alive.
Able to get the shoulder up, but that was a long 2 count. Big slap. From above. Nakamura. Kinshasa connects.
Crucial moment for Miz.
Looking for the pin. Oh, finally monumental victory. Now let's look back at that amazing action. That's the kind of win that can take their career to the next level.
They are riding high on this win. This celebration might carry on the rest of the month.
We got Braun Breaker in the ring with a live mic. The champ is in a foul mood, and we're about to find out why.
The champ is laying it on the line.
But will his call be answered here?
He's now getting the face time he believes the champ owes him. Hopefully, he uses it well.
This could get volatile fast.
The champ issuing the challenge for next week.
I really don't see how he can turn it down.
He accepted. This match is now scheduled and legit.
And that's the outcome everyone was hoping for.
Izzy's got a mic in hand, and we're all about to find out why.
Everyone wondering what's on her mind.
Oh, she's feeling mighty confident right now.
Yeah, the WWE Universe is clearly following her along for the ride.
Oh, this is kind of rude, but I like it. She thought she was just going to talk uninterrupted. Think again.
Yeah, anything can happen in WWE, and that includes unexpected drop-ins like this.
There it is. Challenge to a match on our next show.
A brazen move by her, but she knows it's what the fans want.
She set the date, and now the countdown is on.
Who will be strong enough to come out on top?
Oh, Ricky Saints is here, man. Oh, he's smug. He's confident, but he's earned it.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from New Orleans, Louisiana, weighing in at 194 pounds, Ricky Saints!
He has the look of a superstar, the moves of a superstar, and is already earning the accolades of a superstar.
Talk about star power. Talk about having it. You gotta be talking about Ricky Saints, man. We're about to be in for an absolute experience, man.
Mello has arrived.
And his opponent from Boston, Massachusetts, weighing in at 210 pounds,
Carmelo Hayes has athletic gifts on another level.
Yeah, Mello possesses a jaw-dropping blend of power, speed, and agility.
Mello knows when to elevate his game and take things up a notch.
Yeah, and he certainly is not afraid to go big when the match is on the line.
Oh, man. You just gotta love the swagger of Mello.
Carmelo Hayes out here, ready for action.
Week in and week out, Carmelo Hayes proves that he really is him. He doesn't care who or what stands in his way. He's going to prove to everyone that he is one of the greatest of all time.
Yeah, but he's been misguided in that endeavor from time to time. Carmelo puts up a good fight, but he can struggle to earn the win when the pressure is on.
But it is hard to keep your eyes off a superstar as magnetic as Ricky Saints. Bringing forth the revolution, big things are absolutely on the horizon for Ricky Saints here in WWE.
Ricky Saints obviously has the style, but he's also got the substance to be a major player in WWE. The sky's the limit for Ricky.
Tagged with a punch.
Swapping some big-time swings here.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Ooh. This has turned into a violent game of chicken.
This could be it. The pin. Power right out in one.
He's still fighting to keep in this thing.
Takedown. Looking for the crossface. Gets cinched in. This could be over. Looking to free the arm and does just that.
And an elbow. Double axe handle smash.
Carmelo telegraphing that one.
One counter met by another. Ricky clearly wants a fight here.
Saints now looking to get in motion with the
Tornado DDT.
Is there any air left in Hayes?
Two. And finally, he picks up the victory.
Now let's take a look back at these guys in action.
Here is your winner, Ricky Sainz.
Carmelo Hayes suffers the loss.
Melo left it all in the ring tonight, but he just wasn't able to pull out the win.
El Hijo del Vikingo heading to the ring, and I'm sure we're about to get an earful.
The champ is in a foul mood, and we're about to find out why.
When the champ calls you out, you know it's serious.
Yeah, but not everyone runs on his schedule. Exhibit A.
Oh, yeah. He's not just going to let the champ run his mouth. No, sir.
Things are really getting heated between these two. Who knows what's going to happen next?
The champ issuing the challenge for next week.
I really don't see how he can turn it down.
Well, so much for that match. People would have loved to see it.
Maybe something of a power play here, turning him down. And here comes the man.
Absorbing spotlights wherever she goes. Nobody ever rolled a red carpet out for Becky Lynch. Becky Lynch chose to become undeniable and one of the biggest names we've ever witnessed.
The following contest is a last woman standing match. Making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, the man,
Becky Lynch has to be one of the toughest women to ever step foot in the WWE, man. She's always ready for a fight, no matter who, no matter when, no matter where.
Yeah, it always seems like she's got a grudge to settle in the ring.
And you got to believe the man is always on the hunt to start more grudges and earn more titles.
The very aggressive Izzy Dane. A dangerous and deceitful powerhouse on a mission.
and her opponent, representing the Cooling from Buchanan, Michigan, Izzy Dane.
Perhaps the most dangerous member of the Culling, Izzy Dane, is as shrewd as they come.
Determined for truth to prevail and bringing it to light through pain.
Time and again, Izzy has made it clear that she is not to be underestimated.
She's also proven she's not to be trusted.
What's this? An ambush!
Aggression boiling over. This was obviously planned all along.
This is about getting any advantage you can.
Referee signals for the bell, and we are finally underway.
These superstars are seeing red right now, gentlemen.
And saw what was coming there. The man connects.
Shaw, impact from that elbow, man.
How about another? She's choosing to leave the ring now.
Back in the ring.
Now trying to impale them with that chair.
Devastating hit from the chair.
And in a no disqualification match, you never want to be the one on the wrong end of a chair or kendo stick.
Yeah, but if you are, that might just get the blood pumping. Might just get you fired up to start dishing out even more punishment to your competition.
Izzy is in a distressing spot.
Dane trying to withstand this surge.
The damage is starting to affect her.
Yeah, and that can be a building block for Lynch to build with.
Crashing into the chair.
Landing on that chair might have just rearranged some body parts.
This rivalry is really starting to heat up over the past few weeks.
Becky Lynch, great technique. Oh, she's going for it. Oh, she's got it. She's got it.
She releases the hold, ending the submission. Imminent doom for Becky here. Sky high! Way up there.
That could end Becky's night. God, Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair. Lynch felt that coming.
Becky Lynch. Oof! Under the chair.
Oh, my word. That was a terrible way to land on that chair. Just the chilling sound of bone meeting steel.
Decides to leave the confines of the ring.
The universal signal for extreme. The kendo stick has entered the fray.
It isn't over yet. Answering the count, the match goes on.
Sheesh, that's going to leave a mark. Oh, so much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Come on, stop this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this.
Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now. Big boot!
I also think Lynch is bleeding now, guys.
Finds a counter for Dame.
Forced into the corner and needs to stay on the defensive.
Becky with all the momentum on her side.
Lynch loves to have this kind of control.
Oh dear, this doesn't look good. Alley-oop! Becky Lynch generously giving the people a moment to soak it all in, to be in the presence of the GOAT.
Clearing off the announce table, this can't be good.
Nothing but bad intentions in mind, I'm sure.
She goes back into the ring.
Oh, it looks like she's got something else in mind here. She's looking to do a lot more damage.
She countered that into her own offense.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
Softened up opponent has no clue where they're at. This might wake you up in a bad, bad way. Superplex, baby.
I don't know if Dame can withstand much more of this.
Izzy might be feeling a bit rattled.
Come on now. I don't know how wise this is. Stopping the ref's count now.
Oh, Izzy stopped that in its tracks.
Answer after answer for each other's offense here.
How much more can you take?
She's really taking a beating tonight. I don't think she's got much left.
These women have left it all in the ring tonight.
And neither one of them showing any signs of backing down.
She gets out of there.
A big boot. Look at this. She's not done yet.
Well, this match is going to end on her terms and her terms alone.
Boom! Fired back with that elbow.
Looking for the double underhook. Here it comes.
And Lynch is all fired up now.
Full focus from Becky.
Not sure why you'd want to touch your opponent here, but that stopped the count.
Listen to the people. Look at them.
Becky Lynch taking control. Roll through and she's connected. Disarm her.
Disarm her! Disarm her! A submission won't win the match here, but it could do serious damage.
She can tap out all she wants. It's not going to put an end to the suffering.
Oh, Dame just launched out of the ring. She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here.
Oh, it's suddenly got a lot more dangerous over here.
I have a feeling we're about to get a front row seat, gentlemen.
Shifting their motion into a takedown. Oh, what is she doing here? Oh, no, this isn't going to be good. Get down from there. Get down from there. Uh-oh. Can you dig that, sucker?
Look at all this wreckage.
There's no holding back. They're set on destroying each other.
All eyes focused on this absolute war. It doesn't get more masterful than this.
Turning the tables. Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
She's getting everything lined up. Saw what was coming. Got out of harm's way. Bam! Get that big boot. Oh, man.
Back elbow completely cuts them off.
Izzy getting out of harm's way.
Unloads with the boot.
Devastating hit from the chair. She has no idea what's coming her way.
Oh, my God.
she's cutting the officials' count short here, presumably hoping to inflict even more punishment to ensure she becomes the last woman standing here.
Strong kick to the body. Down goes their opponent. And this is the sort of ruthlessness it takes. Look at this.
And she manages to avoid that bit of offense. Placing her against the turnbuckle here.
Oh, that foils Lynch.
Just got clobbered. Unexpected result there. Positioning the arm for a big leg drop.
Breaking up the referee's count. Maybe it's less about winning now and more about causing harm.
Becky Lynch hits the ropes, connects with a leg drop, and more to come. A second leg drop with a twist. Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Izzy is in a distressing spot.
A full court press being applied to Dane.
Being carried around now. Hitting the chair with full force.
That was a gnarly landing, man. We know those chairs don't have any give. Just cold steel connected hard with flesh there, man.
The man connects.
Everyone wanted a banger. Well, they've got it.
And all
Just fire off on each other.
she reverses and creates an opportunity. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. Oh! You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Oh. Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Ooh.
Barely anything left, but still slugging away.
You can just see their hearts getting heavy after all this.
Being placed in the corner here.
Putting her in a dangerous position.
Wait a minute. She's going to do it. She's going to do it. She's set up. She's got her opponent set. Here we go.
Manhandle slam. Oh, there's no recovering from that. This is over.
Oh, this is it. Not getting up anytime soon.
Finally ends it, and all the bloodshed, perhaps worth it now. And here's another peek at some of the more memorable parts of the match.
Here is your winner,
Becky Lynch picking up the win here.
Really no surprise. You can't overestimate the sheer willpower of Becky Lynch.
And we're back with Io Sky. This should be good. And I think she's going to address the champ.
She just threw down the challenge for the champ.
Will she get it tonight?
And that's what I'm talking about. She heard the champ and is answering the call.
Yeah, but she might be falling for a trap here.
There you have it. We've got a big match to look forward to now, thanks to her.
This is one everyone is going to want to see.
and Tank are here. The energy level in this building just went through the roof. But the IQ level is at an all-time low.
Introducing first, at a combined weight of 595 pounds, Hank Walker and Tate Legend.
These two finish each other's sentences, partly because they're in sync, but mostly because they both only know the same 5 words.
It's one of them. Honk?
Actually, they count honk honk as 2.
These guys know how to get attention, that's for sure. They made arenas full of people start honking. They've got the crowd on their side. Now it's time to compete. Johnny Gargano, Tommaso Ciampa. This is DIY.
And their opponents, first, at a combined weight of 407 pounds, Tommaso Ciampa and Johnny Gargano, DIY.
Gargano and Ciampa share a heated passion for staking their claim atop the tag division.
Yeah, that passion sometimes comes off as a twisted vendetta against the rest of the roster, but these two seem to always bring out the best and worst in each other.
As long as they win, who knows if these two will attack each other again if they lose.
Something wicked this way comes.
Making their way to the ring, at a combined weight of 474 pounds, the WWE Tag Team Champions, Dexter Lumis and Joe Gacy, the Wild Six.
The Wyatt Six are sending waves of fear through the WWE Universe.
Unpredictable, unbalanced, unrestrained by logic or reason. Each member is just a little out of their minds.
And yet unified in the ring in their pursuit of causing mayhem.
And the Wyatt Six share a dark, twisted purpose.
Tonga is here, and he is feral.
And representing NXT from Orlando, Florida,
best. His family are experts at causing excruciating pain.
They're also experts at holding a grudge. Once Tama Tonga sets his sights on you, he is relentless in his pursuit of doing lasting damage.
And what's worse, he's probably going to enjoy every second of it.
Tama Tonga has beaten people up all over the world
and hoarded tag team gold along the way.
And I believe he's ready to deliver another decisive victory.
Well, that's the only way Tama Tonga knows how to do it. The infamous Tonga Loa has arrived.
And representing NXT from Orlando, Florida, weighing in at 230 pounds.
Tonga Loa is ready to do whatever. Anything to ensure he gets the win.
Tonga Loa, a warrior who does not subscribe to any semblance of morality or sportsmanship.
Big fight feel in the air here as this match for the WWE Tag Team titles gets rolling.
Oh, yeah. It is thick in here. You can feel the intensity. These teams are hungry, man. Starving. They want the gold.
Foot landing directly on the face. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Really cut for the title. And now Tama Tonga making his way to the top here. Blast off.
A quick stomper.
This one's far from over.
Yeah, he's not going out like that.
Dangerous constantly lurking in a no disqualification match. Interference has to be a concern for these superstars.
Well, it certainly can be a factor.
And the champ with the cover.
Stopping the rest count there.
Quick pin. Championship on the line. And he gets the shoulder up high.
Oh, just clobbering away here.
The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
Can't say that Walker didn't come prepared. Oh, right hand for good measure.
Oh, the elbow connects. Pin attempt by the champion. Not much behind that pin attempt.
Tried to get away with an early one there.
Loomis off guard. Throws down. Who's going to try here?
Now's not the time to worry about rules. Now you know you're in a fight with a champion that will do whatever it takes to win.
Oh, look at this.
Wants to finish this.
From the top. Knee straight to the neck.
With a savage clothesline.
And now Loomis is being measured.
Hanging on for dear life.
What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there.
Able to avoid that one.
And he slides him back to the mat.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Preparing for something dangerous. this.
And he comes in under the ropes now.
To retain the title.
He breaks up the pin, stops the referee's count.
Quick thinking and quick rollout there. Wants to regroup and recover.
Being dropped like that to move the champion of the pin for the championship. And that's Tom Tonga. Oh, how in the world did he kick out of that? Still in it.
To regroup, to get his mind right before re-entering the fray. Title in hand and perhaps looking for a target.
Johnny wrestling with a takedown. Putting a cinch in. There it is. Breaks the submission. Got there in time. And Lewis turns the tables.
Everyone better stand back.
Stopping the ref's count.
In the nick of time. Grabbed by Dexter.
This will turn your lights out in a hurry.
Meanwhile, Loomis. And only gets a 1 count.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How is he still going like this?
Challenger really struggling to avoid major damage.
Ooh.
Here comes Ciampa.
Double, hoisted up, double underhook. Weaves out.
Oh, and there's a big clothesline.
As this
Very unique takedown from behind. Transitioning smoothly. Rings of Saturn applied.
locked in. Trying to break the hold and is able to do a critical escape there.
Setting up.
Now we see Loomis.
Beautiful. Right into the cover.
Well, we got that. He's getting out of there for a little bit. But it's the time to recover.
Hand implanting into flesh then.
He wants it one more time.
The challenger is not holding back.
Placing him in the corner and looking to do some damage.
Oh, he saw it coming. He's setting something up.
DDT drives the head into the ring.
Here we go. And the pin for the championship. A defiant kick out after one.
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure.
Chop. And now Tom Tonga.
We might see a new champion crowned.
Quite well. Gets lifted into position. Driving face first.
Good shot, and now Tommaso is bleeding.
Caught in a bad spot.
Cover to retain the championship.
And he stops the ref's count. Sound the alarm. Air raid crash.
And a live crowd doesn't get any harder than this. These people are on the edge of their seats. Look out!
Dexter Lewis. Submission hold locked in. Breaking the holds.
Great teamwork right there.
And the challenger's really not looking so hot now.
Oh, he needs to show us something. Is he the type of superstar to throw in the towel on?
The champion into the pin. Kick out of the title fight continues.
This is absolutely unreal. We might just be witnessing the very embodiment of fight forever.
He's totally helpless.
Just a massive slam.
Turning into a wheel. This could be it.
Breaks the count.
What will it take to end this? Because clearly that was not it.
on time. Shoulders are down. Let's take another look at what made that matchup so memorable.
Here are your winners and new WWE Tag Team Champions, Tommaso Ciampa and Johnny Gargano,
And the winners celebrating together. Great chemistry tonight.
To quote a pair of awesome scholars, in life, there are winners and there are losers. We are looking at a winner right now.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
One of the best lucha stars around, finally stepping foot in the WWE.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are in for a treat. El Hijo del Vikingo, one of the top stars in AAA history, is ready to fly here in WWE as well.
In the high-flying world of Lucha Libre, we've seen Vikingo fly even higher, soar even longer than the top luchadors around. It's made him one of the most dominant competitors to come out of Mexico in quite some time.
And I have all the confidence in the world that this man will continue the rich history of Lucha Libre in WWE. Ready to plow through the competition like a horned beast. Vikingo ready to face the world and defeat anyone in his path.
And here comes one of the most decorated competitors in WWE history.
An A-lister of sports entertainment.
The Miz is such a savvy competitor in the ring. He's even become a mentor backstage.
If you want to learn how to do things with questionable integrity, then yeah, Miz is a great teacher.
There's nothing questionable about what The Miz has accomplished, Cole. He's awesome.
Money in the Bank winner, WWE champion, multiple-time tag team champion, Intercontinental champion, United States champion. Me and Miz, A+ and A-list.
Introducing the challenger, residing in Hollywood, California, weighing in at 221 pounds, The Miz! And his opponent, from Puebla, Mexico, weighing in at 73 kilos, the WWE Intercontinental Champion,
Who's going to lay claim to the workhorse title here tonight? Plenty of battles waged over the Intercontinental Championship over the years between legends and absolute titans of this business. This match could easily be history in the making. Boom! Pounding the leg. Ferocious in their approach on the champion, trying to make sure the champ won't have a leg to stand on.
We know that taking out the legs is one of the most effective strategies in any match.
Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. Hooked up. Shin breaker.
Trying to work the leg here.
Momentum has shifted towards The Miz. Miz is fired up, gentlemen. Goes without saying, but a leg injury will hamper your ability to do just about anything. The champ taking a bit of damage.
Miz putting some punishing offense on display.
Oh, man. Laying it in there.
One step ahead there. Momentum going back to Vikingo's corner.
It's time for Vikingo to take advantage of a misstep and take command.
The Miz has consistently proven over the years that he's not a superstar you can underestimate. What's the strategy when taking on someone like The Miz?
Even you know, Cole, The Miz is far tougher than anyone gives him credit for, which is why you really need to hit Miz with a barrage of offense. Keep the big moves coming at the A-lister and don't stop until you hear the 1, 2, 3. Oh, hard stomp to the leg.
A focused attack on the champion's leg, and that might have some lingering effects.
Boom, right across the small of the back.
And The Miz is stepping up.
Big elbow drop.
Shoving him into the corner now.
Tough hit to the legs. Our champion is doing everything possible to make sure their opponent can't stand up.
Big time clothesline, man. This could do it.
Axe handle from the middle rope.
What a neck breaker. Catches the kick.
Finds the advantage after a string of counters.
An A-list knee strike by
Oh, the pinning combination.
Kick out close to 3.
Stopping the ref before 3. Well done.
Vikingo capitalizes on that misstep.
several reversals. Neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defense.
Russian leg sweep.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Impressive awareness from him.
Drop kick. The champion taking even more of a beating here.
Running on nothing but fumes now. But that's what you train for, man.
Miz looking to embarrass his opponent. El Hijo moves out of the way.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
From the second rope. Sunset flip. And
be down, but somehow he's definitely not out at this point. Quick escape from danger there.
These two battling to their heat with these reversals. Who's able to sidestep out of that?
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count.
With authority. Title in the balance with the pin. No! Kick out at 2. Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Oh, man, that's just not right.
Turns it around into a neck breaker. Oh, springboard.
And that failed to hit the mark.
Big Ego knew that was coming.
Defenses are sharp with this series of reversals.
A-list knee strike by The Miz.
And Miz gets stopped in his tracks.
Ooh, shot kick.
And a well-timed counter. Kick gets caught.
Every maneuver being returned with counter fire.
Oh, look at this. Boot right to the throat.
You always dream of having a match like this.
A lot of emotions running through these superstars now. What's he in for?
Face first into the snapmare driver.
Miz telling his opponent to bring it.
Nobody's there. Brilliant countering by both competitors. Getting sent to the turnbuckles. Oh, just bludgeoning the competition with that blow.
Boot right to the throat. Vikingo having trouble gauging this offense.
Vikingo needs to be resourceful in this situation.
Vikingo looking to show off his power game with a
Swinging side slam.
Vikingo absolutely not backing down.
the knee straight to the breadbasket. Oh, man.
Incoming. 630 senton. Devastating maneuver by the champion.
Wow, just barely making it out.
I thought the champ had this one locked down, but we carry on.
You got to imagine this match has a different complexion after what we just saw.
I truly cannot remember the last time I saw a match of this caliber. And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair.
And the Miz gets caught by another unsettling attack.
Yeah, Miz is about to be forced into desperation mode if he wants to stay alive. Toe to toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Miz has opponent in broken position. Going for that figure 4 leg lock. Oh, yes.
Needs to find a way out, reversing the pressure. That'll break the hold.
This has been a clash of epic proportions.
If I wasn't here, I would think this match was a myth. Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort. He answers right back. Utilizing the top rope to inflict more punishment. Across the top rope.
Like a projectile. Right on target.
Measuring his opponent.
Sailing down from up high.
Hold your breath.
Wow. This is a champion
Match of the year.
This might be the whole decade.
The magic boot. Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. DDT.
I'll tell you, if there was any doubt in his mind, The Miz just knocked it out of him.
El Hio's looking absolutely powerless.
Here it comes. Let's go. Could that be enough to gain the title?
There's two.
Now the Miz can enjoy the word champion next to his name.
Now let's take a look back at some of the great action.
Here's your winner and new WWE Intercontinental Champion, The Miz.
We have a new champion. One story ends and another is just beginning.
Safe to say things did not go to plan here tonight.
Yeah, no one ever plans on losing their title.
One of the biggest things to happen to the women's division. Literally.
The following contest is a triple tag team ladder match. Making her way to the ring, representing the Judgment Day. From Rio Grande Valley, Texas, one half of the women's tag team champions,
Raquel already has plenty of championship gold to her name. NXT Women's Champion, multiple tag titles.
It's hard to imagine anything getting in her way. Few can contend with the unbridled strength of Raquel Rodriguez.
Plenty of hard work maintaining this unbelievable physique.
The Revenge Tour continues.
And the partner representing the Judgment Day. From Elmwood Park, New Jersey, one half of the women's tag team champions, Liv Morgan.
Of course, always cackling, a wicked individual.
Oh, man, but she's done something more than that. Decorated in the tag team division. She cashed in the Money in the Bank that put the big gold around her waist. That's Liv Morgan.
Mei Chin is ready for a fight.
This woman is a terror to anyone who gets in her way.
Montana, California, Mei Chin.
Michin is such a smart and innovative wrestler.
Yeah, all of her time spent traveling the world, perfecting her craft, it has made the HBIC pretty creative in the ring.
And she's always ready to finish the fight as quickly as it started.
Michin calls herself the head baddie in charge. And that's a big name to throw around. Lots of baddies in the WWE for sure. But you know what? Michin's a fighter. Everyone else who think they're a baddie, they have to face this woman and try to prove themselves. Oh, it's about to get a lot more fabulous out here, baby. B-Fabs and is ready to turn heads.
And representing the Street Profits from Canton, Ohio, B-Fab.
B-Fab may not have a ton of experience, but she does have a ton of heart and untapped athleticism.
Well, I hope that B-Fab is a quick learner because the competition level here in WWE has never been higher. Boundless confidence and swagger, endless potential. It pays to be fabulous.
An international sensation looking to take over WWE.
From Tokyo, Japan,
effortless confidence follows Julia the moment she enters any room, and that extends to the wrestling ring as well.
The beautiful madness, calm as ever, just before she strikes hard and fast.
Truly disarming is Julia, and for her opponents, by the time you realize just how dangerous she is, it's practically too late. She's most likely already hit you with the knockout blow. Julia ready to show the world just how dangerous the beautiful madness truly is. Ready to do some business, it's Kiana James.
and from Sioux City, Iowa, Kiana James.
One thing we can all agree on, Kiana James is a top-level talent with all the business savvy and in-ring skills she needs to reach unmatched heights in this business.
Sounds like you're reading her cover letter.
I am! It's really well written.
Kiana James going to show she's as fierce as she is calculating.
Ladder matches bring the promise of high-stakes action and high risk.
she comes, Book. La Primera. Stephanie McCare.
You need to roll your R's a little bit on that, man. La Primera. Oh, yes, man.
Hard-hitting and dominant Stephanie McCare has proven just why she's La Primera everywhere she's competed.
From her native Chile to Japan to Mexico, and finally, all the way to WWE, wrestling fans and wrestlers the world over have all quickly learned why Stephanie McCare's reputation as a competitor precedes her.
And she's certainly grown a following with her aura. And that move, what do you call it?
Ah, yes, the bouncy bouncy.
No one has taken this business by storm the way Vakir has. La Primera, la la la.
Io Sky is here to show who's really in charge.
A woman who has reached the top of WWE but still demands your respect. Io Sky is one of the most dynamic superstars in the WWE today, and she's about to take to the skies above WrestleMania.
Io's always delivered incredible matches and unforgettable moments. And tonight, she's showcasing all that talent on the grandest stage of them all.
Not many women can say they defeated Bianca Belair or Rhea Ripley at WrestleMania, and Io beat both of them on the same night.
An unforgettable match, that's for sure. And Io is ready to deliver another WrestleMania classic tonight.
Introducing the challenger from Tokyo, Japan, Io Sky. And her opponent from San Fernando, Chile, the WWE Women's Champion, Stephanie McCare.
Taking one final look at the title. WWE Universe anxiously awaiting the sound of the bell. Should be a hell of a match. This could be one for the history books as the WWE Women's title is up for grabs. Hold on. Take a look at...
Oh, maybe not.
Oh, come on. You really had to take advantage here?
In this profession, you have to take advantage every chance you get.
Showday strikes.
Massive double foot stomp.
All measured up.
Drop kick to the spine.
Both wrists captured and
Boom! Good night. What a knee.
Shoulders down, pinning predicament. 2.
Real close, too close for cover. Definitely took some time kicking out there, though.
Suplex. And she reversed it. Corey, what's the best way to approach Io Sky in the ring?
You have to bring the genius of the Sky to a standstill. If you can keep Io grounded, you'll be able to limit her offense, maybe even frustrate her.
And then a leg drop.
Merciless kick to the back right there.
Io prevents that from connecting.
Put her in the corner. Something's coming.
What athleticism!
contact. And that's got to disrupt Stephanie's focus.
Yeah, Io is building a way to take out the competition.
Oh, right to the throat. Great move.
Great ducking and dodging there.
Quick thinking counter into a takedown.
Oh, what a kick! Caught that and reversed it. Legs caught.
I think they've made it obvious that this is far from over here, guys.
Yeah, Corey, I just hope this gets resolved before someone gets seriously injured.
Positioning them in the corner. Here's Sky. Gonna set it up. What are we gonna do here to the opponent? Big shot. We're in the high rib district. Wait a minute. Big avalanche Spanish spot. Oh my God.
Headed to the top rope.
Here's got. Oh, got the knees up. Saw it coming.
Oh, put the brakes on Vakur.
1, 2, 3. Showta's land.
And Io is in command.
Yeah, Io Sky with impressive offense.
The champ struggling to stay on the defensive there.
Every move.
Here's got.
Oh, got the knees up just in time.
Return fire from Io. Placing her in the corner.
Io just mocking her opponent now.
Powerful uppercut finds the mark. She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way.
Thwarts the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection. These two are clearly fired up, going blow for blow.
No one is holding back here. Going all out. No quitting these two. Not at all.
Just emptying everything they've got there. Roundhouse hitting its target.
She's making the climb to the top rope.
Here's got.
Oh
man, we might have a new champion.
There's two.
I guess she doesn't want this thing to end. Not a smart decision, though. Driving the point of the elbow in deep. And nobody could have predicted the lengths these superstars would go in order to steal the show tonight.
Brutal stomp with both feet.
The double stomp to the body.
Stephanie must be getting phased by this attack.
Yeah, somehow Vakur has to turn the tide.
Oh, stop right to the hand.
Insult and injury. Brutal combination.
Sent right into the corner.
Getting set up on that top rope.
Into the pin.
2 count. 3. No.
She mustered everything she had to kick out there.
Oh, dragon screw ankle breaker. Wow, that hurt. And Sky stringing together some good offense.
Such intensity from Io.
She had that scouted.
Io Sky
from the sky.
Oh. The champ with the cover. And she breaks the count.
Stubborn as ever, she refuses to stay down.
Oh, caught the kick, intercepted. Oh, dragon screw. one.
Uh-oh. Blow to the abdomen gets them out of that.
The neck taking all that damage.
Great job anticipating Stephanie.
Each competitor sure they've done their homework.
Super kick! Gosh! Bakar taking it to the top rope. Look out!
Oh, huge miss right there.
Ooh.
Roundhouse takes them down.
Evasiveness from Bakar.
Planning something big here.
Ooh! Here we go. Lift off. Ooh!
He's got over the moonsault.
The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
2 count.
With that, Io Sky is your new champion.
And here's another look at what made that match so special.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's Champion, Io Sky.
There she is, our new champion.
There's a new champ in the building, and she's going to make sure everybody knows it.
The following is an Extreme Rules match and is for the WWE Women's United States Championship.
Thea Hale is here, and she's focused. Oh, yeah, man. Thea Hale has made it clear to everyone, and I mean everyone, that she is here to take what's hers. She's going right before our very eyes, man.
Yeah, every night she's looking to prove something to the locker room.
And she's got that focus. You can feel Thea Hale is focused tonight, man.
This woman does have boundless energy. And obviously, Thea's got something to prove here.
The role model is here, man. Not totally sure what version of Bayley we're getting tonight, but I know this. Bayley's gonna handle her business.
It's time for Big Match Bayley to go to work on the grandest stage of them all.
We know this sold-out stadium crowd will have Bayley's back no matter what. Perhaps that'll fuel her tonight.
Oh, and let me tell you, Bayley is starting to crack mentally.
Introducing the challenger from San Jose, California, Bayley! And her opponent from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, the WWE Women's United States Champion, Thea Hale!
There you see it, the Women's United States Championship. And now here we go, the Women's United States Championship being defended here tonight.
I appreciate the women.
And hold on a second, a nice display of fair play here.
It's a great gesture, but I would not anticipate that respect to last long here.
Good to at least know these superstars have a solid base with one another.
As easy as it may seem to come into a no DQ match with no plan other than to get violent, strategy can play a role in this. Now's the time for a superstar to get inventive, to get creative when it comes to inflicting damage on their opponents. Ooh, going after that leg. Wrestling 101. If you can't stand, you can't fight.
Oh! Oh, an almost bullhammer-like forearm dropping their opponent through the ropes and throwing all caution to the wind.
And boy, did it pay off.
Now might be a good time to think about leaving, guys.
I think the fans actually cheered when Bayley took that hit. I don't like where this is going.
Yeah, Curtis has the possibility to completely unravel here.
Calculating the next move here. My goodness! And then look at that! Bayley showing no answer for the attack.
Thea is not holding anything back.
And now she delivers her back into the ring. Dropping the elbow. The running senton.
Crushing impact.
Oof, causing some serious wear and tear to the leg. Just targeting the leg, testing the limits.
Our champion is doing everything possible to make sure their opponent can't stand up.
For the title!
The pin doesn't even last to a count of one.
Real quick on the kick out there.
Hale able to counter. Step up Enziguri. The advantage in Thea Hale's corner now.
Bayley's getting beaten to the punch with every exchange.
Oh, corkscrew neckbreaker. We've seen a lot of contentious rivalries here in WWE over the years, but this is really starting to go over the edge.
I'm sure they're not thinking about it right now, but this rivalry is going to cause them to live on in infamy. The things they're doing to each other, to anyone who dares stand in their way.
Take off. Crossbody.
Looking to close this thing out.
Two. Fights out at two.
She mustered everything she had to kick out there.
Oh, rearranging the facial features just like that.
And Bayley's resolve might be wavering here.
Thea is not holding anything back.
Stretching the knee here.
Fatigue is setting in for the challenger.
This is the moment where the wheat is separated from the chaff.
Oh, right into a counter. Bayley finding a way to slow her opponent's assault down.
That could be the spark Bayley was looking for.
She's getting something from under the ring.
Looks like a bag, but what's in the bag is what's more.
Pouring the thumbtacks out, emptying every last one from that bag.
Oh, man. Someone's getting put through those tacks tonight, man. Now, it's just a matter of when.
DDT!
Thea has taken full command here.
Bayley's being cut off at every pass.
No, onto the thumbtacks.
All those thumbtacks, they are going to look like chopped meat after that.
Got those ready.
Flying. What a crossbody.
And an answer from her. Opportunity now for Bayley to capture some momentum.
Yeah, Bayley getting some newly determined focus.
Oh, corkscrew neckbreaker.
Shoulders down for the title.
And she fights it off.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
That holds back Hale's attack. And she finally has the wherewithal to answer back.
Yeah, she found an opening, and this could be the start of a rally for her. This has been an absolute war of attrition.
And neither superstar is willing to surrender. Hale able to counter.
Bayley, here we go. Gonna set it up. Right back.
Pivotal moment. We could have a new champ.
Not even a 2 count. What unbelievable power. And she's fine taking this to the outside.
Thea Hale setting her sights on the opposition.
Everyone asked for it, and they got the table.
Looks like she's heading back into the ring. Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
Thea Hale sidesteps out of that.
Nice running crossbody.
She's placing that table in the corner for something.
Here comes Bayley back in the ring.
Leaning against that table, she's essentially a standing target now.
Are you kidding me? Through the table.
Hit her with her best shot through that table. This match is not gonna last much longer.
She manages to reverse it.
Nice running crossbody.
That holds back Hale's attack.
She evades the attack. Gets back down on their feet. Not one single person in this place.
What do they got planned here?
Half Nelson applied.
Oh, massive Uranagi there. The champ firing their best
Going
shot
for the
to
cover.
retain their title.
Retains the title. A lot of action in that match. Let's have a look.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's United States Champion, Thea Hale.
She successfully defended her title here tonight.
She's not losing this title that easily. She's got her sights set on a long reign.
Here we go, guys. The championship is on the line here in this one.
And I'll tell you, Cole, the champion has never looked more dominant than right here, right now.
The word on the street is that many are predicting a title change here. But just look at this man. He is clearly on a mission to prove otherwise.
One of the most vicious strikers in WWE history.
But he's also one of the most charismatic stars in WWE history, too.
Shinsuke is more sinister and calculating than ever now. Who knows what he's thinking here?
Oh, I know what he's thinking, Cole. He's thinking about brutality. He's thinking about knocking heads off, man. Shinsuke isn't here to win. He's here to destroy.
Sounds about right to me. Someone could get hurt here tonight.
Just take a look at what Shinsuke Nakamura has become. Truly adopting the samurai spirit. No words, no emotion. Just brutal and decisive violence.
It has certainly taken opponents by surprise. It's taken the WWE Universe by surprise. We've seen Nakamura be evil before, but this is something completely different.
You need only to look at the eyes of this man. He now sees what he needs to do to reach the top. He knows he can do it, but he also knows it will cause suffering and anguish, and he has accepted that.
Introducing the challenger from Kyoto, Japan, weighing in at 220 pounds, Shinsuke Nakamura. And his opponent from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion,
Not going to be any question about who's champ after this.
This one we've been waiting for, guys. Championship gold on the line here in this match.
Oh, yeah, man. The stakes don't get any higher. A title, that's the ultimate motivator in any superstar's career. Lots of emotion tied up in this match. Should be a fun one to watch.
And no two ways about it. That move was just dirty. Come on now. Is that the type of tactic we should expect from a champion? Ripping in the eyes and the face.
Von Erich-esque. There was no issue with that attack. Hey, sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures. Who are we to judge?
Stops that offense from connecting, and he found an opening to fire it back.
Now's a chance for Nakamura to get back into this match. Oh, a boot to the back.
Brutal stomp to the body. And followed up by another to the chest.
And this one might be headed ringside.
And now with the kendo stick in hand, he's ready to do some real damage.
Damage starting to affect the challenger.
Gloves are held, nothing back with that attack.
Claws count anywhere match. It really is sort of a blank canvas of sorts in terms of the match being able to end literally anywhere.
Yeah, there is something about that particular level of freedom that this match style brings. A superstar can get mighty creative with the rules, knowing
The ring general showing off his power.
and looking for the pinhole. 2 retains the title.
Well, falls count anywhere matches never disappoint, and this one was no exception. A successful title defense for him tonight.
He came out here and defended what was his. You have to give him credit.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
Here comes one impressive athlete. Oh, the Femi.
Impressive and intimidating.
Oh, let me tell you about overfitting. Let me tell you about that man. Oh, yes.
Okay. Say the line.
No bread, no water, just me. Oh, yes, man.
Get ready to go the distance. Sammy is always ready for the big fight. The always impressive Sami Zayn.
Well, we've learned that Zayn and these WrestleMania crowds have a very special bond.
Their cheers fueled them to capture tag team gold with Kevin Owens in a main event match.
One of the most emotional WrestleMania moments we've ever seen.
Hoping to deliver another memorable win for this crowd. Zayn ready to compete. There's no telling what he's going to throw at you.
Sami is proud of every drop of blood, sweat, and tears he has shed in this industry.
Introducing the challenger from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 212 pounds, Sami Zayn. And his opponent from Lagos, Nigeria, weighing in at 310 pounds, the WWE United States Champion,
Years of history.
Behind that, the United States Championship.
United States Championship action here. And folks, this should be a good one.
You know, not to Brett.
Oh, and take a look at that, swatting away the friendly offer.
And you have to think that unsportsmanlike display might come back to haunt them.
You know what? I really hope it does. Power slam. That kind of power is why they have the gold on their waist.
Oh, my God. Just sending bodies flying now, man.
just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
To the arm. Zayn looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Zayn need to recompose himself.
And Sammy's focus looked like it was shaken after that.
Yeah, and now it's about Oba maintaining some of this pressure.
Timely counter by Zayn. Finally, Sammy's able to interrupt these attacks for a moment.
Going from the defensive to the offensive, he is ready to go.
Bam! Spine buster. Oh, kick right to the gut.
Oh, bad.
And Femi is going full tilt here.
It is all Femi right now. Zayn drawing a big reaction from the crowd.
This is a smart move, taking time to evaluate the situation.
We'll see if it pays off. We've seen a lot of different strategies from Sami Zayn over the years. Corey, which one do you think he's going with tonight?
It's hard to tell at this point, Cole, but no matter which strategy he goes with, the one thing that stays constant for Sami is his resiliency. If he maintains that type of toughness, he should come out with the win in this one. My God!
There's the pin for the championship. Kick out of the title fight continues.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Zayn must be phased after this string of action.
Sami's cage might be a bit rattled. Oh, driven down face first with that massive flapjack.
That catch is overlooking. He's able to shut down the offensive flurry.
Real sign of adrenaline from this is turning into a ball.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
He's rising to his feet in a perilous situation.
Oh, right on the skull.
Bang! Crucial counter there.
Gosh.
What an uppercut.
Targeting the arm with great effect.
Powered up, but dropping behind. Cranking the neck. Reversed into an inverted DDT.
Sami Zayn. Oh, here we go. Exploding suplex in the corner.
Signature offense from Sami.
Leaning against the...
Oh, kick by Sami Zayn.
Can we have a new champ at the cover?
Hangs on by a thread.
Oh, the champ is not going down easy. No way, man.
And Zayn is losing his mind right now.
This fight is reaching a fever pitch. Neither competitor will allow this one to end.
Watching these superstars try to one-up each other has really been something special. Ooh, and he stops that offense.
What a top of the family.
And there it is. The title's not going anywhere tonight.
Not letting go of these championship dreams so easily.
That was a golden opportunity to end things. Now he's got to hope the opportunity presents itself again. Running knee.
Oh, stomping the arm.
Oh, stinging the arm right there.
Smacked down with a flapjack.
And Sami Zayn reverses it.
He's got the target acquired, just a matter of time.
And Sammy is countered.
Look at this power from Oba.
Big heels lift and does.
Oba Femi looking to end this one. Hoists up his opponent.
The champ might retain with that.
Two. Oh, he kicked out.
Oh, the champ thought that was it, but it's not.
That move has brought victory before, but not on this occasion. Might be time to think outside the box.
Axe handle finds its target.
Momentum's with Oba now.
Yeah, Bimmy with impressive offense.
Wards that off. What a response.
Full force with the uppercut.
Going to be agonizing for the arm.
Turns it around. Looks like he's trying to regain some control.
Foregoing any finesse and instead choosing to trade these heavy shots. This is more like a barroom brawl between these two. And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown drag-out affair.
What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what. The ruler, Oba Femi. Look at the power of this monster of a man.
The champ going all out.
The champion retains.
These gentlemen get after it. Here are the highlights.
Here's your winner, and still WWE United States Champion, Oba Femi.
And he has to be satisfied with himself, defending the championship like he did.
A pretty impressive defense. Challengers might think twice before coming at him now.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's World Championship.
The Prodigy is here.
Obviously, Booker, you're a very important person in the career of Roxanne Perez. In Roxanne's mind, she's always the headliner. She's always the #1 attraction. So now, here on the grandest stage of them all, does Roxanne have something to prove, or has she already proven it?
You know, it's hard to see how great Roxanne truly is from the outside looking in, but up close and personal, I see nothing but greatness. Up close and personal, I see nothing but the best that WWE has to offer. Roxanne, she doesn't have anything to prove. The Prodigy about to steal the whole damn show at WrestleMania. Let's go, man.
When you're Becky Lynch, every night is a perfect one to start a fight.
Becky Lynch, just a fighter through and through, in and out of the ring. Everything she does is with such gritty passion.
Always full of fire. The man throws all of herself at her opponents every time she steps into the ring.
And obviously she's earned the titles to prove that to anyone who doubts her.
Became the first women's double champion when she beat Charlotte Flair at WrestleMania.
Yeah, but every once in a while, that much confidence can be detrimental, especially when you're a target. Everyone wants to make a name off of the man.
Introducing the challenger from Dublin, Ireland, Becky Lynch. And her opponent from Laredo, Texas, the WWE Women's World Champion, Roxanne Perez.
That is what it's all about. What every woman claws and scratches for. The Women's World Championship.
There's the bell, and this WWE
Kick to the knee. La Maestro cradle. Perfectly applied.
and she gets a quick kick out.
Too soon. Locks up.
Connects. Saw it coming. Knee left.
Got the opponent. Wait a minute. Gonna lock it in. Oh, that's that figure four leg lock.
Potential leg snapper. Roxanne evades that one.
All tied up now.
Oh, strong impact.
Great reaction from Perez.
Oh, round and round we go. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
Uh-oh. Oh, saw it coming and swept the leg. And she's able to fight Lynch off. Running clothesline. Oh.
Quick thinking from her to avoid that. Locks up.
Moving into the wrist lock.
And found a way to turn the tables, holding on to a wrist lock.
Looking to turn this around, and there it is, into a headlock.
And now gets in position to wrench the arm.
Big punch finds its mark.
The champion looking slowly towards the ring. Title on the line. And the champ kicks out.
No. How was it at the end? Right there.
She fights back with the counter.
Back and forth from these competitors.
Double underhook.
The armbar. Submission hold.
She fights her way out of the armbar.
Boom.
Becky Lynch has enjoyed a long and career, but that also means she's racked up a long and decorated list of injuries. I'm just saying, a smart competitor would look to zero in on some of those problem areas, so to speak.
Fair point, Corey. That's a ruthless, albeit cunning strategy to take on the man.
And Roxanne Perez looking so devious.
Roxanne just lining her up and knocking her down.
I was talking to a few folks in the locker room earlier today, and they definitely know.
Perez with the kick to the gut. The banter. Was that enough? Did the champ what?
The champ has retained the title here tonight. Wait a minute! Miss Money in the Bank is here! And she's making a beeline for the ring! Cash in! Cash in!
The champ looks ready.
It's happening! Cash in tonight!
Is cashing in her contract.
And the referee is not going to allow that object in the ring anymore. Oh, sit-out mat slam. Oh, an axe handle. Whip back into the ring.
Escape just in time.
Tilt-a-whirl face buster.
Got them off their feet here.
Scoop slam sets things up.
Striking with a knee. Some serious wear and tear on that leg.
Great presence of mind by Lee.
Running clothesline. Now here we go. Beautiful swinging neck breaker.
She gets position in the corner.
Great job refocusing to reverse that.
Ooh, catching that elbow to the gut. Shining Wizard on the money.
Wait, looking for it. Lee with a submission here.
And releasing her submission attempt. Beautiful arm wringer applied. So accurate.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
And Perez expected that.
Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine. Look at this athleticism. Gets the knees up. Incredible wherewithal.
Oh, man.
And Perez saw that coming.
Let's see who it is. Oh, crossface. Crossface.
Fighting desperately, she rolls her way out of the submission and takes control. Here we go. Time to work on some aggression.
Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here.
Oh, the cheers are the only thing that keeping these two fighters going.
Oh, straight forearm. Placing her against the turnbuckle. I love this one.
Sliced bread.
women put on quite a show. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's World Champion, AJ Lee.
Standing tall, celebrating her championship win.
Unfortunately for the now former champion, this is yet another reminder that anything can happen in WWE.
The following contest is a Falls Count Anywhere match and is for the WWE Women's Intercontinental Championship.
It's about to get insane out here. Don't let the dancing fool you. Kairi Sane is dangerous, man.
Kairi Sane has certainly had lots of ups and downs throughout her WWE career, but she always comes back with a vengeance.
There is so much determination and drive in Kairi Sane. I don't think anything can ever truly keep her down.
Yeah, she always comes back better, bigger, and meaner than before.
Mesmerizing, lethal, there will surely be bumpy waters ahead, courtesy of Kairi Sane.
Look out, here comes Fallon Henley. Tired of being overlooked and underestimated, Fallon Henley's now riding high as one of the most dangerous women around.
Fallon Henley has been on an absolute tear lately, taking on and taking down everyone who stands in her path. intent on the face of Fallon Henley.
Introducing the challenger from Chelsea, Michigan, and her opponent from Yamaguchi, Japan, the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion,
Big fight feel, the Women's Intercontinental title on the line.
The fists are flying and this crowd is hot. I don't know how much things have cooled down between these two hotheads.
Yeah, I think that exchange might have been a sign of things to come. Insane able to counter.
Landing straight on the knees, not the intended outcome.
Henley was scouted there.
Slipping out of the way there.
And I think, yeah, Sane is busted up, guys.
Looking to swing that chair with some vengeance.
Oh, didn't see that one coming. Using the chair with no caution at all.
Oh, Kyrie avoids contact.
Falls count anywhere can be a treacherous type of match. Corey, any advice for these competitors?
Well, my advice, take this match to a place where you feel that you have the advantage. If you think you do your best work backstage or on bare concrete, then that's where you need to go. Likewise, don't allow yourself to be forced into areas you don't want this fight to go. Steel in hand and begging to give her opponent a taste.
And slides back into the ring. Oh, and a chair shot delivered. Sane can't seem to get out of harm's way.
Seeing some hellacious offense from Fallon Henley.
These attacks are clearly adding up on the champion.
And this is the exact moment in a Falls Count Anywhere match when you need to start fighting harder. You cannot let this stipulation get to your head now.
Hooking it up here. What's next?
Boom! Incredible. The pin for the championship. Oh, the champ narrowly kicks out.
So close to ending this thing.
What started out a few short weeks ago with a few choice words has turned into an all-out blood feud between them.
This is a level of aggression.
Look at that.
Someone call a dentist.
Are we going to see it? Are we going to see a new champion
Makes the
tonight?
cover. We got a new champion.
Unbelievable.
That match is worth another look. Here we go.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Fallon Henley.
What a shift into the tides with this championship match.
opponent is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
The crowd on their feet.
I suppose this is when you'd like me to make a yeet joke, a yeet pun. Well, it ain't gonna happen. Jey Uso, very impressive superstar, though.
Wade, in all my years in WWE, I don't think I've ever seen anything like the connection Jey Uso has with the WWE Universe.
We talk a lot about superstars needing to find that next gear to really level up their careers, and it has been astounding to watch Jey Uso reach said gear and then some.
This guy cannot let his focus get clouded against an opponent with the intensity of Braun Breaker.
The unpredictable badass of WWE is here.
Braun has been bred to dominate the sports entertainment industry, both a peak athlete and a charismatic performer.
A young man who eats, sleeps, and breathes success.
Well, right now is the time for Braun to do what badasses do best.
Introducing the challenger from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 242 pounds. Main event, Jey Uso! And his opponent from Woodstock, Georgia, weighing in at 250 pounds. The World Heavyweight Champion, Braun Breaker.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is for the World Heavyweight Championship. Each man in their corner awaiting the bell for what should prove to be one of the most challenging matches of their career. Here's the bell, and this championship match is underway.
Oh, yeah, and this championship has been highly contested, but only one of them is going to walk out of here tonight with it. Managed to get out of harm's way. Boom! On the mark.
Oh, what a back body drop.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person to make a statement.
An endless bombardment from the champion. The challenger has to be rocked. Fist drop. And now Jay is getting beaten down.
Yeah, but Uso's just one move from turning this around. Waistlock applied and launched into a German suplex.
The challenger enduring the punishment.
Yeah, Braun's explosive intensity getting cranked up.
From above!
He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. Ooh!
Oftentimes, being ringside is just as dangerous as being in the ring. If a manager wants to preemptively protect himself, who are we to judge it?
And Braun Breaker doesn't need me to tell him this, but he really needs to rely on his intent.
The champ with the cover. Gets his shoulder up before the 2 count.
Staying alive, keeping this thing going.
Down with a neck breaker.
Ah, look at this, just cranking it out. He's able to reverse it. And now he gets back into the ring.
And I like this for him. This is strategy. Take your time. Make them wrestle your match, not the other way around.
Working on the arm. Like a heavy bag. And any one of those shots could take you out for good. Lots of damage under the challenger now.
Sure, bodies are aching here, but I don't think the towel's getting thrown in.
Jay puts a stop to that.
The ref's count continues. He better hustle back into the ring. Precision elbow strike.
And they're going shot for shot, blow for blow.
No quick these two. No one is holding back here. Going all out. Man, they're really laying it into each other.
Uncorks it, uppercut.
Unbreaker. Irish whip reversal. Oh, look at the incredible speed.
And speed with a clothesline.
Watch out now.
Breaker. Sights locked on the target. Devastation incoming. Spear. This is a champion in action.
What, only 2?
Keeping those title dreams alive a little longer.
And Breaker has to be wondering just what it's going to take to end this. How far does he have to go?
Oh, fought that off with the stiff elbow, man.
Flapjack pin to decide the championship. He breaks the ref's count after 1.
He might have used everything he had left to kick out there.
Rapid fire Samoan drop.
Breaker looks like a sitting duck right now.
Well played super kick.
Watching like a predator with wounded prey. He's as good as done here. Looking for a belly-to-back suplex.
Back suplex into the neck breaker.
Got him in the corner now.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Oh, didn't see that DDT coming.
Read that one.
And he chooses to leave the ring.
Jey Uso moved out at the right time.
The reversal. He saw that coming.
Shot right to the back of the neck.
Stomping down. Going straight to the top turnbuckle. From the top. Through the air. And connects.
That had to have hurt just as much as it hurt your opponent.
No one comes out unscathed with a high-risk move like that.
He's able to dodge that one.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Spear right in half.
Did the champ just finish the job?
The champ has retained the title here tonight. Wait a minute! Is he going to cash in right now? Is he going to do it right now?
There's no better time than the present.
He's ready to go!
The champion's weakened.
Ladies and gentlemen,
It's happening! Cash in tonight!
it's cashing in.
With the tackle.
Set up in the corner now.
Rhodes denies the attack.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them. Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
There's blood in the water now. He better be careful.
Teeing off. Oh, that'll weaken your arm.
Snap with a devastating maneuver.
And a stomp to the gut.
Ah, a blow to the breadbasket.
Cody Rhodes with a few jabs. Oh, wait a minute. He's going to wind it up. Here we go. Bionic elbow.
And Cody didn't see that coming. Counters. Showing no signs of defense here, guys.
Getting sent to the turnbuckles.
And he retaliates.
Saw it coming and able to escape.
Cody springboard up.
Cody cutter from the top.
Somehow turn that into a clothesline. Ooh.
Down with force. Cody looking to wrap this one up.
Cody Rhodes hooks his opponent. Crossroads. Bionic elbow right to the forehead. Breaker turns the tables.
Oh, able to get that elbow into the gut, man.
Jumping knee strike. Lights out.
Proof these superstars have done their homework. Bone-rattling knee. Knee right on target.
Oh, smashing the head, smashing the face.
Oh, saves us all from having to endure any more of that.
Great athleticism. Boom, return fire with the headbutt.
powerbomb position.
Fighting out. Hammering away with punches to the face.
Crack your knuckles. We've got a dirty block here.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Connects with a jab and another. A series of lefts. Keep an eye on the right. Here comes
Bionic elbow.
The arm getting pummeled.
Here we go.
Burst into a powerbomb. So much for that attempt.
High risk.
Oh, God. Terrible landing on the outside.
Wants to finish this.
taking flight.
Countered and planted with a well-timed power slam. And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Oh, nothing fancy with that boot.
Dodges out of the way.
Cody Rhodes, so athletic.
Springboard cutter.
Might not know where exactly he is right now, and it's about to get worse.
Cody looking to end this with a crossroads. Wait, there's more. Another crossroads. He isn't done yet.
How about another look at some of the highlights?
Here is your winner, and the new World Heavyweight Champion, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
He goes home with the gold tonight.
You know, I don't want to say our champ got complacent, but you can tell our new champion wanted it more tonight.